Wait, hang on. I need to turn down undead for this just for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, alright. Well, we're live,
What?
so go ahead, Dead.
That's
Hey,
so
chat.
rude.
Oh,
Chat!
I gotta say
there
it first.
is.
Chat!
She was tame this time.
Yeah, I had to be tame because I didn't want to rape everybody before stream.
Right, yeah,
Huh?
fair enough. Wait, what?
Right, yeah.
Alright. So, last time, Drex managed to make his way to the Ashen Temple and down into the morgue to try to extract some memories from Rufus Garland, now that he has unexpectedly passed, to see if it truly was a suicide or if it was something more than that. Upon extracting these memories from Rufus's corpse, you found out some interesting things, that seemingly it was not a suicide, but that some other entity with sort of leather-clawed gloves and heavy boots was invited to Rufus's home to execute him. An entity that you believe to either be or be associated with something named Iverith. As you had also witnessed in his memories, that he had undergone some kind of ritual in his basement. Upon relaying this information to Prim, Drex also was able to meet Prim's sister, Rose. And I believe spent the night there, if I'm not mistaken, after having dinner with them.
He got the couch.
In other parts of the island, Naz and Kropi got together to have a conversation and a drink, as well as Zeke was approached by both his father and Jess that evening to talk about everything that had happened officially, now that he has begun to feel better. In the interim, for stream's sake, we did have a session that was supposed to be a mini session, but was not. Ended up being 4 hours, so some stuff has happened since then, but we're going to pick it up on the morning of Saldus, the 17th of Fethel, where the news has begun to spread throughout the island that apparently there have been 2 murders in the same household. Somewhere in the Azure district, a mother and son have been brutally murdered, found brutally murdered. Names that most of you don't recognize except for you, Prim, as you recognize this is Rufus Garland's ex-wife and I believe it was ex-stepchild. I don't think it was his kid. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure. I think I said it was their kid.
Yeah. Oh, it is their kid. Okay.
It is
so
their
yeah,
kid, yes.
then his son as well. That have been brutally murdered. Though neither of them with the last name of Garland, so unless you knew them, to the rest of you, this seems like unconnected death. I believe that all of you wanted to have a chance to get the full party together to talk about everything that has happened. Because we've been back in Violet Haven for almost a week now, and a lot has happened even since the arena fight. So, as well as Keropi and Seveus, you both have also received letters from the Hall of the Ashen, addressed to you from the actual matron of Ash herself, to come to the Ashen Hall at your earliest convenience, at least before you leave on your next expedition, because she would like to speak to you. Not necessarily together, just in your own time whenever you have the chance. She would like to meet with each of you. And Keropi Sabaeus, you probably wouldn't have noticed, but Karopi, you would have noticed that for the past couple of days, occasionally you sort of glance over your shoulder or sort of around at your surroundings, and typically you're in nature and it's not super abnormal to see random animals and whatnot, but there's one crow that has been not necessarily following you, but every so often, like at least 3 times a day, you look over your shoulder or you look up in the trees and you see this crow has been following you, or at least been keeping tabs on you.
For how long? Just like the past day?
Just the past couple of days, probably since you've been back from the
Got it.
from the mainland.
Okay.
But yeah, so as the day begins, it is another warm summer day. There are, a couple of spots of clouds in the sky, but for the most part it is a beautiful blue, clear day. And in the morning hours, the temperatures are beginning to rise as the sun continues to get higher in the sky. So, does anybody have anything that they would like to start us off with? Obviously, Drex and Prim, you guys both woke up in Prim's apartment, if I remember correctly. But
Yes.
Yes.
Are we good to long rest also?
Yes, if you need to long rest, you can long rest. I know you used a lot of stress last time.
He's so
One
stressed.
question,
Yeah.
Salt, with the news.
Mhm.
How do I learn the news the next morning? About like what happened.
Probably a paper at your doorstep. I would imagine most people end up with like a newspaper and maybe some adverts or flyers. Just like a bundle, basically, a news bundle that is left at your doorstep. Most people probably get that as well. Just like a news bundle at the front door, effectively.
Okay. Then probably early in the morning, Prim would. I don't know if what Drax is doing early in the morning, but Prim is just sitting down and reading the newspaper.
Mhm.
And if Drax notices, you see Prim's like focus
News
like
bundle.
immediately hones in on something. Like when she like sees the front page.
I don't think Drex would comment on it. If it's the sort of thing that I don't know if you plan on keeping it to yourself or you plan on commenting to Drex, but Drex wouldn't say anything, even if Drex noticed.
Okay. So is Rose out of her room yet, or is it just Drax right now?
Probably not. She probably sleeps in, to be honest with you, most days.
Okay.
So valid.
Prim's gonna turn to Drex and say, Drex, you know what we were talking about yesterday, right? With the book club?
Drex would nod.
It might be safer to not do that in the first place.
Has something happened?
It is not safe right now. There's a very dangerous murderer who is going around the parts, from what I can tell. Multiple people murdered violently.
And I don't know if you put the paper down or not.
Prim would put it down. If Drex
Okay.
wanted to, if Drex was like grabby handing for it,
I think Drex is just eyeing it and just like probably he'd catch the headline.
It's probably like laying flat on top of the table.
Sure. Drex would think for a moment. Okay. Drex understands and would give a nod and would hop down off the chair that he's sitting in and would make his way to the door. Drex has some things to do, but Drex will see you later.
All right, take care.
Drex would nod.
Okay.
Head out.
Where is Drex headed to?
The morgue.
Interesting. For another hard day's work.
Kinda something like that.
Sure. Yeah, well, we'll continue with you unless anybody else has anything they'd like to do first thing in the morning.
Just speaking with their mother.
Okay. We can definitely do that conversation. Yeah, let's do that. So, when do you approach her?
Naz is waiting in the living room, probably waiting on the dining room table, clock ticking in the background, newspaper in hand, waiting for her to come out.
Okay. All right. Sure. It's probably like 7:30-ish when she comes out in a robe. On her way to the kitchen to probably make herself some tea. And she sees you. Good morning.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Salt. The talk with Cecily happened yesterday?
Correct.
Okay, just making sure. Let's say good morning. Mother, I believe we need to have a discussion.
Do we now?
Yes, we do, Stan. It's about some boundaries.
I believe we could have a discussion in the kitchen while I make my morning tea. You see, she moves into the kitchen.
You'd see a beatedly grimace, but he'd follow.
So she begins
plan-
to idly make her tea.
Were you planning to tell me of your discussion with Thessaly?
Not particularly, not unless you asked.
You know what you discussed was out of line.
Was it?
Yes, it was out of line. I have many things I wish to say. First of all, my business is my own. I'm not getting into any trouble, if that is what you're worried about. I'm just exploring avenues of work.
See, she turns around after she sets the kettle onto the sort of heated top of a sort of wood-fired stove. Spins around. You see, she sort of leans into the countertop just next to the stove and sort of cocks an eyebrow at you.
Nothing as dangerous as going to the mainland, I can assure you.
I'm sure that there is nothing here that is as dangerous as the mainland, except for maybe some places in the far reaches in the Undercity. But
On the matter of... When were you planning to tell me you were a sorcerer? Or was that never?
he thinks, I did not see it pertinent for your studies.
You're that afraid
Yes.
my ego is so fragile?
No, of course not. But what would me telling you that I'm a sorcerer do for you?
I don't know.
What do I? So what would be the point?
Your logic is sound, as it always is. Lastly, I need to make it very clear that me and Thessaly are not in a relationship.
You see, in the comfort of her own kitchen, you know that she keeps a stern demeanor. But in the comfort in her own kitchen, it certainly cracks for a second under your adamancy of this. Of course.
If you'd like gossip, because clearly you do, she's very adamant for Zeke Dupree.
She thinks. I'm sure. Thank you for clarifying. And there is such clear condescension.
It is a passing infatuation. Does that please you?
passing infatuation between her and Zeke, or the passing infatuation between you and her?
Listen. She's the first person who has been kind to me in a very long time. In a manner that I haven't had anyone reach out to me and try to be. So, of course, I'm thankful, grateful, and it's very confusing to me due to the fact that she has been a burden for most my entire time at the archive. So to go from such a switch is odd. But again, a passing infatuation, nothing more.
She is a lovely girl. And we had a nice chat. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, great. Well, I'm off to the archive. Thank you for your time.
Alright. You take your leave, I presume?
Correct.
Okay. I would ask you, Naz, do you think that your commute to work would pass by the sort of Ashen Temple or the Ashen Hall to get to the archives, or do you think it's more direct than that?
I mean, there's probably like a main plaza where the two buildings are next to, if not near each other. So maybe it's a little bit along the way.
Okay.
Yes.
I would say, yeah, you'd probably be able to take note of it. You would probably see on your commute to the archives that you managed to see a little mushroom individual making his way sort of up the ridges and sort of making a turn for the Ashen Temple here. If you would,
Yo, another fungal works here? That's awesome.
if you would like to say anything, or you could just continue on your way.
Naz would go out of his way to approach Drex and say, "Good morning to you, Drex."
Good morning, Naz. Off to the archives?
Right so. And you?
Drex has found a job. And we point at the temple.
Congratulations!
Thanks. Drex thinks it will be interesting. It's work that Drex
And-
is able to help with.
I think also, we had some matters of discussion. Quite a bit of has happened. Perhaps we should all catch up, at the very least. I know of a place. I will, and Naz would go ahead and just write down an address. We can meet here. It's quiet. It's in the city. It's somewhat private. And I tend to invite all the others to play catch up.
Drex would nod. Is this for tonight?
Yes.
Very well. Drex will be there. And Drex would turn to leave and say, "Have a good day at work. Drex will see you later."
Same to you.
And Drex will make his way in.
Okay. You make your way in. I assume you're going straight down to the morgue, correct?
Yeah,
you know
I don't
where
suppose I'll be
it's
stopped.
going. No.
Yeah.
You can see, like, there's, again, another attending priest there that would sort of see you enter and just sort of give you a nod. They've clearly been briefed that you're allowed your throughput in this area, so...
Okay.
Allow me to change the ambiance. You are going to descend into a much less happy environment.
Oh, yeah. It's happy down there. It's at least one other person who's
True.
existing. See, yeah.
Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, you make your way down. You can see, or rather, you can hear the sounds of like silverware and whatnot, and probably eating as you make your way down. As you enter into Para's office, and you sort of look to the left, you see she's at her table enjoying some breakfast. As she sees you enter, you see she quickly composes herself once again. It seems like she hasn't even like gotten out of her pajamas at the moment.
That's awesome.
Like her hair is still kind of a bit of a mess. But you see she quickly sort of like starts to mess with her hair to get it like a little bit more put together, and realizes that she's not even like wearing any kind of like day clothes or anything. You see there's like a bit of a flush of red that crosses her cheeks as she finishes swallowing her food. Drex, hello. I was not expecting you to come so early.
Drex, I think we just let out a slight chuckle and say Drex can come back later if Par needs.
No. That's it's quite all right. Here, take the keys. You see, she gestures over to the sort of hanger that has the key ring on there, and explains to you which one is the one for the door to the morgue. Why don't you go ahead and get started? We've had some new arrivals. They came in very, very early this morning, so head on in and just begin examining them, figure out what you see. I'm going to finish my meal and change, and then I will join you.
Drex will nod. Very well. Drex will see what Drex can do.
Okay.
I guess what. And it's interesting. Par doesn't give any more information besides just like we have the new arrivals and that's it.
Yeah. For now, she
Okay,
kind of
fine.
assumes that you've probably seen the news and can put two and two together. So,
Okay. Yeah. No, I wasn't sure if there was. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, Drex would make his way to the back.
Okay, yeah. So you unlock the office door, open it up, close it behind you. Sure enough, you see among the 4 slabs that are here, 2 of them are occupied. They have sort of the familiar dark-colored cloth sheets just sort of thrown over the bodies. And you can see the small wooden wheeled table that usually holds all of Par's tools is sort of shoved off into the corner of the space, and it all seems to be relatively organized, but also like hastily still just put back to where she keeps it.
Okay.
What would you like to do? You can definitely see one of these forms is smaller than the other as well.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds to just keep my notes up to. Are there any either from the paper or with these bodies any sort of notes that give names of these individuals?
They would have names. I don't know if I have them at Horvath.
Horvath, they got name your NPCs.
Well,
names? I can't
the
remember.
wife was Matilda.
Matilda. that's right.
We never named the child, so John. There you go.
Great.
I got you.
Awesome.
John. Oh, last name. Are they also Garland?
John Final
been,
Fantasy.
well, she's been remarried, and I have to imagine that the son probably took his mom's maiden name. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. What do I want to go with here? We'll say Matilda's last name is Brunswick, and then John, who has taken his
John.
mother's maiden name, is let's go with Pine. Sure.
John Pine.
Yeah. Great name.
That's awesome.
But
And
he's
I was ready
dead
for
now.
John Smith.
sorry. Oh yeah, Brunswick.
John Smith. I could have. No.
Alright, child. Okay. I'm just taking some notes for myself.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Is there any other, aside from names, details? I don't know if Par had time to actually write any notes on anything, or if they were like
No,
any,
they
like,
came in
work stuff.
super early in the morning. There is like a list you can see hanging up on the inside next to the door that you just closed and came in through. On a little hanger, there is like basically like a wooden placard acting as like a clipboard with some sheets of paper on it that you can quickly glance over and see that's kind of like a check-in list, basically, almost like keeping an inventory, if you will.
Okay.
And you can see based on that, these bodies came in like maybe 3 hours ago, like close to like 4:30 in the morning, very, very early. And so she did not like she basically checked them in and went to bed, went back to sleep.
I see.
So
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, because Drex, I think only Prim was aware that these two people were related to Rufus Garland, right? Like the
Correct.
paper didn't mention.
And I
okay.
don't know, yeah, and I don't think Prim. It said that they were survived by her husband, her new husband, Mr. Brunswick.
Okay.
But yeah,
Sir-
no mention of Rufus
Okay.
in their like obituaries, basically.
Gotcha. The first thing Drex wants to check is if they have similar scars, or any like indication of cause of death as Rufus Garland, just to see if this has any connection.
Which body do you look at first?
We'll start with Matilda.
Okay. Pulling the sheet back from Matilda, she is nigh unrecognizable. It is bad. Without getting too like grotesque and gory with it, it is like whoever did this was mad. Like there was anger, like a lot of anger behind this. Like, because you can, it's easy enough to murder somebody with just like, slitting their throat or strangling them or something like that, right? This was like they were already dead and they just kept going. And
I see.
it is like long, from what you can tell, it's mostly long cuts, but you can see like it was like they had a blade and just kept going and slashing, and then once those wounds opened up, they would just slash into those wounds and just keep going. It's bad.
I see.
It's just like
Okay.
the only way that they could tell that it was like these two people was because of where they were found in the Brunswick home, right? So
I see.
and it was just them two living with Mr. Brunswick. So yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna assume the child's body's in a similar state.
Very
Or is
similar,
it different?
yeah. Very
Okay.
similar.
I'll just note that down too. Okay.
But like no similar markings, as in like you can't tell if there's any like lettering or symbols carved into the chest, and there's not particular cuts down the forearms like Rufus had. No similarities there.
All right. We're gonna start off with the easy question then. So I'm gonna pop. It's actually interesting because there's two of
Actually,
them.
can
so
you make me? Why don't you make me a knowledge check as you're looking over these bodies? This is a little-
Sure.
just because you're going in depth with it, and this will determine how much more you might find out.
Okay. 16 with
16 with hope. If you need your hope, you can take it.
Okay.
16's pretty good. You notice something unique about Matilda. I will ask you how deep of a how deep of an autopsy is Drex beginning to conduct, I guess is my question. Like is
Drex
is he like messing with any of the wounds? Is he just looking at the surface level and that's it?
So I think with the information that Drex got yesterday, I don't think he's looking. How do I say this? He's looking more, if anything, I guess, relates to any of the murders from, or like the murder, not murder, but like the guy from yesterday that he looked at. Like if there is any like intentional carvings in the body, Drex isn't really going too deep with things.
Okay.
He doesn't know what to do. But
you
he's looking
said
for
the word.
intent behind
You
this.
said the word that I was looking for, which was intentional carvings. It's not a carving, but there is something intentional that you notice specifically on Matilda's body. In the torso, kind of like the abdomen area, you notice that the cuts, as like on the upper torso and like the head and the face, the shoulders, all of that's all just slash, right? The abdomen, while it is also cut up like that, you notice that in the lower abdomen there's cuts that are a little bit more surgical in nature, like with more intent than just mutilation. And
Okay.
looking closer at that, you notice that it looks like that these cuts were made for some kind of like extraction. Like
I was
whoever
thinking, okay.
did this took something.
Okay. Drex is going to leave that to Para to
Okay.
figure out,
Sure.
but Drex will keep that in mind for now.
Okay.
I guess Drex would also double check if it's the same on the child.
No.
Okay.
In
Interesting.
fact, the slashes and mutilation on the child are pretty much just the face, the neck, the shoulders, and pretty much all the way down to like maybe the belly button or so, and then that's pretty much where like the slashes end, basically. Like their legs and like their thighs and all that, and even like their backs and everything are not really slashed up. It was all the front and like just head down to like belly button, and that was it.
Okay.
Except for Matilda, where the slashes go a little bit lower again for the sort of surgical extraction of whatever.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right. I think I'm ready for some memory extraction.
Okay.
Or death connection, as they call it. Let's proc this. Drex is going to start with... This is tricky. We'll start with this. We'll start with final moments for Matilda.
Okay. Change the ambiance, obviously. What the hell is this? That's not what I typed.
Ambiance.
Let me go to... You reach out to Matilda. You get a strange fuzziness that you do manage to break through.
Okay.
I
Is it
can-
similar to the previous? Or actually, was there a thing with the previous where there was like some like weird interference, or no?
You recall when you tried to extract memories from some of the paralyzed individuals on the mainland. It's a similar feeling of like almost coming to a brick wall, but you managed to force yourself through. If that
I understand.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the memory seems to begin. You find yourself just coming to consciousness in a nightgown in quite a nice master bedroom. You are the only one in this master bed. But what wakes you is the sound of a door somewhere down the hallway slamming. Immediately, you sit up, slide out of your bed, and begin rummaging through the nightstand and pull out maybe about a 9-inch or so bladed dagger that you sort of tuck into the sleeve of your nightgown. And then you sort of, as quietly as you can, slink over to the corner where you know if the door opens, it's going to open and you'll be behind it as it opens. But then you have a thought. Your son is down the hallway, and immediately your own safety is trumped by his. As you then begin to slowly creak open the door and look up and down the hallway. You don't see anything, it's quiet, it's pretty dark as well, you can't really make out much of anything. But sure enough, you manage to sort of slowly begin to slink down the hallway, sort of keeping your back against the wall towards your son's room. You make your way until eventually you reach your son's room, and you sort of pause for a moment to listen. It seems quiet. So you sort of gently begin to open the door. Peering in, room seems quiet. You see the form of your son there, sleeping. There's a calmness that suddenly comes over you. As you go to close the door and turn around, before you're managed to get the door all the way closed, there is a clawed hand that stops the door from closing all the way. And you're right now facing your son's door, so all you see is this clawed hand appear like over your shoulder that holds the door open. And you can hear this like almost bestial breathing, like guttural and almost filled with like saliva, basically. And then you feel like this hot breath over sort of like blows over the back of your neck. As quickly as you can think to do so, you drop the dagger from your sleeve and just stab behind you, and you feel force, like you've hit something. You hear a like grunt, again bestial, like a if you haven't seen it before, have you ever seen Beauty and the Beast before? And like whenever imagine like a beast from Beauty and the Beast getting hit. It's basically like that, like a bestial grunt, right?
Sure.
Of pain. And then you force your way in through the door as whatever this is recoils and shut the door behind you and like hold it shut. You can hear your son say something, but your adrenaline is so high in this moment that you don't really quite catch whatever it is he says. You hold this door shut and just yell to your son to go to the window and get out, basically. With your back to the door, you watch as your son, confused and still groggy from sleep, gets up, sort of throws on his slippers and begins to make his way over to the window before you suddenly get pushed forward. Like the door gets kicked in with a lot of force and you get pushed forward, down, sort of stumbling, falling forward. The dagger falls from your hand, lands maybe about 4 feet away from you, sort of at your son's feet almost, basically. This bloody dagger. You go to clamber for the dagger, but this assailant, grabs your leg and begins to drag you out of the room. You are dragged out into the hallway, and it's at this point that you finally flip over and get a good look at what this thing is. You see what looks like 2 large brawny arms. These are the ones that have the sort of clawed hands that put its hand on the door to stop the door from closing, and a smaller set of sort of like more normal, like almost human arms that also come out of the side of the torso, pretty much like just below where these massive sort of brawny arms are. Leathery, sort of maroon red skin that has scales sort of in certain places, sort of like in the shoulders, and sort of where like joints would be across the body is where there's sort of like blackened, charred looking scales. The neck is pretty much completely covered in these black charred scales. The eyes are almost completely black, except for what looks like one green ring that, you would imagine would go around sort of the edges of the irises, basically. The skin, the leathery skin that protrudes from the neck scales and kind of covers the whole head, is red at sort of the jawline, but then gets darker and darker the closer to the hairline you get, to a point where it just becomes black at the top. There isn't really hair, but at the hairline is where the scales sort of pick back up again and sort of connect to the neck scales, basically. And you see what look like 2 sets of very sharp horns that sort of just jut out forwards from this creature's head. Stands probably a good 8 feet tall in this hallway, but they're hunched over. So it looks like if they stood up straight, they'd probably hit the ceiling with their head. You see there is a pair of very crude hide looking, maybe made from some beast hide pants of some kind. That are really ripped and torn up. And you can see what look like hooved feet with backwards knees, if that makes sense. And you can see that there is at least 2, maybe 3, kind of hard to tell, tails that come out of the tailbone area of this individual. They do not have a shirt on, but there's rippling crimson colored muscles across their torso. And in the center of the chest, you can see that there is almost as if there was a fire burning inside of this creature's chest. This orangish glow that just crackles inside of the torso. In the right hand, the right clawed hand, is a long, serrated sword that just looks mean and gnarled. It sort of has scales along the back of the blade, so it's only sharp on one edge. And it's a dark steel as well. And as it slashes down, you scream out in pain as this sword just cuts basically from the top left of your face, down your neck, and all the way down your chest. And that happens 2, 3, and then that's where the memory ends.
I have to ask, just for her headspace, what is the last thing unless it's just pain, what is the last thing she's thinking of in these moments?
Oh,
that I'm
just
thinking
pain.
of in these moments?
Just
okay.
pain.
Gotcha.
It hurts. All you can do is bring yourself to scream.
Okay.
So there's probably very subliminal and probably something that only you'd be able to notice because you're kind of a bystander to some extent. There's definitely a subliminal thought of God, I hope my son gets out.
Okay. That's what I wanted to check. Okay. Okay. With that, Drex would come to, and I think as soon as Drex is out of this memory, Drex would scream in pain. Following up on how that ended. And then
after 2 seconds, the door slams open. You see Para comes rushing in. Are you alright? What happened?
Well, and Drex would just, well, in the moment, Drex isn't really Drex, but Drex would look at himself and say, where's John? Did he make it out? And then I think at that moment, so I think what Drex did was covered the other body before going, so John is covered.
Yeah.
At this point.
Dealing with one body at a time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Drex would turn towards the body and say, oh my god, John, and would pull the thing back and would see the state of John. And I think at that moment Drex would be quiet and then would just start sobbing holding
Ara
the hand
is
of
going
the
to
child.
flutter over to you and like grab your hand and like separate it from the child. Like, Drex,
Okay.
like basically puts herself in between you and the slab, to like lock eyes with you.
Okay.
What is going on?
Let me think real fast. How would Drex go about this? I flip a coin.
Yeah.
On a one, Drex isn't Drex still. Is that a one or a two? It's a two.
That's a
Okay.
two.
Drex would snap out of it.
Okay.
And Drex would say, "I need to see my." No, that's not right. Drex would look around and see Para now, and like actually realize Para's there. Oh,
What is happening?
sorry. Drex saw some memories. Drex wasn't. Mhm. And Drex would just turn over to, what was her name again? It's Matilda.
Matilda.
Drex experienced Matilda's memories in the end. Drex. And I think Drex would then go on to describe. Drex wouldn't leave anything out here. Drex would go on to describe the creature, what happened, how Matilda heard a noise.
You like
went out to
begin.
observe.
You begin to describe. Para like stops you and goes and grabs a journal, some notes,
Okay.
and then comes back, flips open pages, and just starts writing everything you tell her.
Okay, so Drex would start off by talking in third person still. Matilda, whatchamacallit, Matilda woke up and heard a noise and grabbed the knife, and then he would slip back into it again. And I had to go make sure my son was okay, so I went as quietly as I could at first, not to alert anyone, but as soon as I realized that he might be in danger, I put him first. And there was some sort of creature. Not quite human, not quite a beast. And Drex would go on to describe the creature. And then would say, and then I told my son to leave. Then the creature got me. And the pain was unbearable. And I think at that moment, Drex would just kind of peer over, like around Para and at the body of the child.
You
to
see,
say,
Para reaches her like offhand up. She's like still writing into a journal on her like rolling table. Reaches her offhand up and just like flicks her wrist, and the sheet just covers the body again. I need you
Okay.
to focus. What did the creature look like?
Right. It had scales and claws, like a clawed set of arms, but also a normal set of arms. It had horns coming out of the top of its head. It had reddish skin that got darker as it went up. And that's, let me just check my notes to see if there was anything else I'm missing. But I think that was all the main details. It was tall. Easily, I think he said 8 feet. I just wanted to double check that.
Yeah, 8 feet, but he was like hunched, so kind of
Okay.
hard to tell.
Gotcha. 8 feet hunched over. It could have hit the ceiling if it tried to stand up any taller. And the eyes, they were dark with a green ring around it. And I could sense it wanted to be as brutal as it could. It had a set of hooved feet, and it had at least 2 tails coming out of the back of it. It could have been more. It was hard to tell with everything. And then I think at that, Drex would snap back too. That's what Drex remembers.
Right.
That's what Drex saw.
Okay, that's a lot. Why don't you have a seat and take a break for a moment? I will start the autopsy. And you see, she gives you the notebook, flips to the next page, and the pen. Just write down everything I say, right?
Drex would nod, and Drex would point to the chest area and say, when you're doing the autopsy, I think that creature took something from Matilda's chest.
I will look.
Drex would nod. And
Okay.
Drex would start jotting down
It's
notes.
over. Give me 2 seconds. The dog is barking, and I gotta figure out why.
You got it.
My immersion chat.
Or
Right?
That is crazy.
I can't
Murder is
believe
crazy.
that murder was done by Thessaly. It's so fucked up.
Right? I didn't know Thessaly could do
Brother,
that.
what?
I can't believe that's what killed
After I
Drex.
started to try to get her to
And
smoke,
also
man.
killed Drex's child.
Yeah, the most demonic
True.
looking person. That's like,
Yep, that's me.
It was an off day, you know.
It was an
Zeke-
off day.
Zeke don't know Walter,
Alright,
and
I'm
he
back.
can take
Sorry
it.
about that.
You're good. We're memeing.
Okay. So she begins the autopsy. Nothing major. The major thing that she notes, and the first thing that she looks for, because you mentioned it, she also notates the more surgically precise cuts, and finds that basically all of her reproductive organs are gone. Ovaries, uterus, all of it is gone.
Okay.
That is what was taken from her body.
That's terrifying. Okay. Okay. Drex would just nod along and take notes.
After that, she finishes up the autopsy. There's not much else beyond what you've already seen. She notates all the different cuts, mainly for her own benefit, because she knows she's going to have to take care of the body and put it back together the best that she can. But it's probably going to be closed coffin, because this is a disaster.
Yep.
But still notates all of the wounds individually. Eventually, she would wrap up, put the sheet back over the body, and then look towards the child's body, John's.
Mhm.
We can either do the autopsy first, or you can do what you need to do.
Drex would nod and say, I think Drex is ready to see what Drex can figure out first. It might be important for the autopsy. And I think Drex would... How would Drex do this? Drex would just take the child's hand and shed a single tear, and would just whisper quietly, why did this have to happen to you? As he uses Death Connection again. And this time, not going for the final moments necessarily, but going a little bit back before that. His last memory of his mother, which would be her coming into the room, is what Drex is trying to get. Because Drex knows that he tried to say something and then also wants to figure out what happened after she left.
Right. Okay. Sure. So, very much similar to what you just witnessed. You find yourself in a child's bedroom, just being woken up by your mother rushing in and closing the door behind her. You see she has a bloodied dagger in her hand that notably you are able to notice something that Matilda probably didn't notice, but that you did. The dagger has the blood that drips from it is like steaming. Like it's almost like it's boiling or it's hot. Like it's steaming, this blood. The thing that he said that Matilda did not catch was what's going on. And then you see the fear and panic on your mother's face as she tells you to get out, get to the window and go. You quickly get out of bed, rush to get your slippers on, and begin to make your way towards the window when you hear the door crash open behind you. Your mother falls to the floor. This dagger slides pretty much to your feet as you watch this giant beast, as I already described, step through the doorway, barely able to, kind of has to sidle sideways through the door to grab your mother's leg with one of the massive clawed hands and then drag her out. As you watch the sort of silhouette almost of this creature drag her out back into the hallway. There's a panic and an intense fear. But there's also a strange, a strange desire to protect. There's another memory there that you can't quite see that is being recalled. And then instead of turning around to the window, or you begin to turn around to the window and go, but then you hear the scream from the hallway. And instead of opening the window and trying to climb down from the second story, even if it means breaking your legs, instead you turn around, grab the dagger, and run out of the room. As soon as you get out of the doorway, you see this beast slashing down, cutting into your mother, who now is still lifeless. The only thing that's causing her to move is the basically as the sword pulls from her body, she gets lifted up ever so slightly before she collapses back to the ground, and then another slash.
Okay.
You ears just streaming. You can barely really make out the view because it's just, that blur vision you get from crying. You scream and rush at this beast with your dagger just up over your head. You feel it puncture something. Your eyes are closed at the point when you make impact with this monster. You feel a massive hand grab around your body and just basically turn around and throw you to the ground. You can feel the intense sort of immediate pain and maybe even a couple cracks of bones inside your body breaking as you make impact with the wooden floor. You scream out in pain, the dagger no longer in your hand, probably lodged in wherever you managed to hit the beast. And as you sort of writhe and roll around on the floor, you feel a pressure, probably from this beast's foot, hold you down flat, as then he begins to cut and slash, and you only get maybe 2 slashes of pain and terror before his life is ended.
Okay. Or I'm pulled back. Because you mentioned before there was some desire to protect from another memory. Do I feel like I failed? Or am I even thinking about that? No.
I don't think you have the time to think about it.
Gotcha. I think that's fine. If you want, just because the way that would be interesting for this to work, could I, in this moment, then use another death connection and basically hop from this memory to try and push into that desire I mentioned earlier?
I'm going to say yes, but I want you to make a check for it to see whether you succeed or not.
Okay. What kind of check?
Let's do your spellcasting, so finesse.
Okay. Ooh, interesting. I'm allowed to use experiences, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
You
I'd
wanna
like
use
to at
these are
least
my
use these are
memories?
my memories.
Yeah, for
Uh-huh.
sure. Absolutely.
Does it feel like I'm being barred from the memory, like trying to push through to this, or does it feel like what does it? I guess feel
It's
like
less
for
that
having to
you're
make this
being
check?
barred and more that you are this child right now, and
Okay.
this is Drex trying to maintain focus to press further, is what this is.
Okay. I'll still ask for it anyway because it's interesting. Would I be allowed to add Drex is allowed to be here?
Both?
kinda hold
I think
on.
you can only apply one experience to the roll, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Mr. Daggerheart, can I get confirmation on that? I'm pretty sure you can only apply one experience to a roll.
You are correct.
Okay, I will use these are my memories then. I know that. I got 25.
25! Damn!
With hope.
Well, take your hope back. That's definitely a success.
Okay.
I'm going to change the ambiance. Actually, you know what? I don't
ability.
really need to change it because it's not much of a memory I need to describe because it's so brief.
Sure.
You push further to a older memory. Not really sure how much time has passed between the memory you just saw and the current memory. It's kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
What you get is a brief, albeit faded and kind of fuzzy memory because it was so early on, of this kid and whom you presume is probably Mr. Brunswick, his stepfather, sitting on a bench somewhere. You can see like colors and pigments of greens, but the memory is so old and like he was so young that you can't really tell like exactly where this is or what, but there's definitely pigments of green, maybe some kind of park or something. And the only thing that you can hear is your stepfather telling you that one day, you're going to be the man of the family. You're going to have to protect the people you love. Basically, is pretty much all you hear, and then the memory fades.
Okay. All right. Drex would come to.
I should mention he's not like a young kid. Like he's like 11, 12, probably something like that.
Okay.
Like a very
interesting.
young teenager is really where I would put him at.
Sure. Okay.
Like a tween.
Tween. I'll add that to my notes. Okay. Okay, the Drex would come to, and I think looking at the body and then looking up at Para would just ask, was I at least able to protect her?
She doesn't say anything. She just puts her small hand on your slightly larger shoulder. Rex, what did you see?
Okay. I think with that, Drex would snap out of it.
You seem to...
Right.
You pick up that Para has begun to understand how this works for you. And so, after watching you do it twice before and now a third time, so she kind of understands that you seem to go somewhere else when you do it.
Okay. And Drex just go, right. So, as Drex mentioned before, Matilda went into the room and John was there. John got out of bed and the door was kicked in, and that was when Matilda was dragged away. And I just wanted to protect her. And I saw the knife on the ground, and she told me to run, and I know I should have run, but I couldn't. So I grabbed the knife and I ran up and I stabbed it. I at least was able to do that much before before John got like that, and Drexel just pointed the body.
Brave boy.
Hmm. Drexel just gave enough.
She just sort of solemnly looks over at the body for a moment. Just takes a second.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll have to do the same thing we did for him. So, here. You see, she hands you back over the notebook after she was taking notes of what you said. And again, another autopsy. Very similar.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know that it was the same weapon, same cuts, same everything. When the note-taking is finished, she would say, I am going to continue here, but I need you to go find Alexander, because this is absolutely something that he needs to know about. If there is a demonic beast running around and killing people on the island, that is something that everybody needs to be made aware of, or at least the people who need to know. So, please, if you don't mind, head up, go get him, just tell him everything. I'm going to continue here, trying to do the best I can to seal up the wounds.
Okay. Drex would nod and say, Drex will go bring the information to Alexander.
Okay.
And I think what Drex would do he'd grab both the clipboards and then make his way up with all the, like, the general notes and, like, the descriptions and everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Make his way up.
Sure. We're going to pull away.
Sounds good.
Because that kind of is not really necessarily a conversation we would need to role play.
Yep.
What is everybody else up to in this mid-morning as Drex is witnessing murders?
So true.
Oops, that's Anybody have anything?
I mean, I'm still taking
If nobody,
care of Diego and-
yeah,
because they're ailing.
I didn't know if we were having a group meeting or not.
Yeah.
So that might vary. If people were trying to call us together, that might change what I'm going to do. but I
Naz
didn't know if that was still happening.
Naz did mention it. I don't know if Noah, you had any intention of Naz doing something to organize people.
I do want to make it a point that Sawdust is the day that Zeke and Dust were doing all their things from that one point. So
Oh, I see. Okay.
yeah. I did look back on the days just
Yeah.
to make sure.
We're doing
So,
that.
Yeah,
Sure.
all of our
Okay.
stuff is actively happening.
That means that that does mean that would the Thess conversation have happened tonight with Naz's mom, or did that happen yesterday?
I didn't know
can't
when that
remember.
happened.
I thought all of that happened in one day.
Yeah, it's fine.
No. Because mid Sarndune is when I was allowed to go home.
Yeah.
And then later that day was when I had the conversation with
Right.
my dad.
So that would have happened
and-
today. So here's what I'm going to do, because I forgot. We're going to have everything that just happened happen the next morning instead, because
Great.
that makes way more sense in the timeline.
More than fine.
Yeah.
Interesting. Including, like, is the murder also
Yes,
pushed back?
including the murder, yes. Is what
They're
I'm going
alive.
Oh.
Let's go.
They're alive for one more day.
But no, we're not going back and playing the rest of the Sawdust. We're gonna skip ahead. Is what
We
we're gonna
can
do.
save them, guys.
Because that makes more sense.
Guys, we had
Okay.
a premonition. We must.
So yeah, we're gonna say that this is the next day for the sake
Okay.
of that.
So
because
it's Monday equivalent.
Oh,
yes, it's Monday.
well, that changes things entirely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, how does it change things?
We're planning a meeting.
Yeah.
I think that was the plan. Yeah. Okay.
Drex has a location. Unless
Yeah.
that changes.
Noah, you're still muted. I don't know if you did respond to my question. Or
God
not.
damn it.
Doing everything.
Naz is sending out letters to everybody to meet up at a certain place later that afternoon. Also, I think Dad wanted to do something.
Yeah, I think you did have something dead. Cool. So Naz is sending
Yeah,
letters.
yeah, I'm chilling though.
Real quick, Thess and Zeke, what are you doing to get a meeting set up? I imagine you would get that letter at some point in the morning. That Naz is trying to get everybody together as well.
Well, yeah, if Naz is already doing it, then I'm not doing anything.
Okay. And Naz, you're sending it to all the party members, correct? You're not excluding
Correct.
anybody?
No, I'm
Okay.
not. I'm not excluding anybody.
All right, cool. All right, so yeah, probably by like mid-morning, everybody gets that letter that Naz sent out. Okay, so Croppy, what would you like to do?
How close is that crow that's following me right now?
This
how
early,
closely?
like, are you checking first thing in the morning, or you're just asking in general
Yeah.
how close has it been?
Yeah.
It keeps its distance. It's not like right up next to you. It's usually always at least like 50 to 100 feet away. It's never that close.
Okay. What I'm gonna do.
And so far this morning, you have not seen.
Okay. I'm just gonna call out, be like, is somebody there?
You do not get a response. You're doing this in your house, or where are you doing this?
I would say I'm probably in the outskirts of town right now.
Okay, so like where? Outskirts of town, you mean like by the wilds, or?
Yeah, sorry.
Or did you want to be on the other side of the north end?
Nah, I'll be by the wilds.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't get a response. Especially if you didn't have a point to be by yourself.
What I would probably do... Would I have any... This is kind of a weird one. Would birdseed potentially, or like some type of seed, be in basic supplies?
I'd allow it, especially for you.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try pulling out some bird seed from my pouch, and I would probably set it quite a ways from me, maybe like 15 feet, and like try to like quiet down and hide away behind like a bush type of thing.
Sure. I mean, once you're like hidden and out of sight, there are plenty of birds that come and start to eat the bird seed, but none of them that same crow. There might be some other crows that come and, dip down, grab some, and then leave, but not the one that you're looking for.
Would I be able to detect that it's not a normal crow?
Interesting. Why don't you make me a knowledge check, but I'll give you advantage because it's an animal and you're like the animal person, so.
Okay, we're in.
16.
Oh.
I will take my fear. 16, there's definitely something off about it. It is very, like, in the times you've seen it, it goes out of its way to be secluded and by itself.
Just like me.
And I would also say it just doesn't behave like a normal bird. Is the best way that I can put it. So there's definitely something off about it. It's probably not a normal crow.
Does it want a cigarette? Fuck.
Yeah, it does not seem to come to your bird seed offering.
I have a question. Could I use Wild Touch? It's this. Could I use it in a way that creates like a bird nest out of branches and that type of thing? Or is that a little too
No, I'd
man-made
allow
for
that.
this?
I'd allow that.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay.
And if I have any more birdseed, I'll put a little in there and see if
Yep.
it.
Yeah, you do so. You wait for some time. There's not a crow that comes, but there's definitely some other birds that maybe come in and take its place. You're just building a home for a different bird.
I'm building a zoo! Alright.
But certainly not the crow.
Okay.
Probably like this time, mid-morning, that eventually you would hear some footsteps approaching, and a courier drops off the letter from Naz.
I would, like, side-eye the courier and take it and slowly open the letter.
It has an address. It's from Naz. For everybody to meet at that address tonight.
Why is he asking me on another date? What I'm gonna do before, how far away is the, like, what time is the meeting?
It's tonight, right? So probably much later. Probably like, I don't know,
Okay.
Naz, what time would you set?
Probably 9.
Yeah, 9 p.m. So much later
Okay.
in the day.
Got it. What I'm gonna do... Oh, I guess I can't do that. I'm gonna use a hope and transform into my Drog form.
Sure. Okay.
And I'm gonna see if I can smell anything that smells off in my vicinity with the heightened sense.
Okay. I won't even have you make a check. There is not anything that
Okay.
feels off. It smells like
Ugh.
nature.
Chat. Chat. Smells like nature.
Yeah. But there is something, not that anything smells off. There is something now that you're in your beast form that you notice. Maybe you don't notice it, actually. Rather, that something just kind of happens. Your beast form, in this instance, you feel like you
Mhm.
don't have as good of a control over it. Like,
What?
as you become a dog, and then for the first like couple of minutes of sniffing around trying to like determine if there's something off in this area, you kind of
Mhm.
just start feeling and acting like a dog. And less like gropey
Damn.
as a dog.
Interesting.
And it kind of comes and goes as you stay in that form, but yeah, definitely something noticeable.
I imagine as Karopi's like realizing that she's not in full control, she kind of just starts shaking her head and kind of like trying to slowly wobble away. But like, is there any like, I know we're by the wilds, but is there any like? No, actually, what I would do is probably if I'm starting to lose control, those birds probably smell really good. So I'm like fighting the urge to try to eat
Try to
the
catch one.
bird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
I'd probably try to my way and see like if I can get away from this area without fully losing control.
Yeah, you could. You have enough control over it that you can like still move and all that. It's just like, I don't know. It's like you kind of just feel a little bit more like a dog than like you normally would.
so weird. And there's nothing I can smell or hear that's different.
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
What else do I? I'd probably like start trying to. This is a weird one, but like digging in the ground to see if I can find like any weird object or something that could be interfering with the animal
Just gonna dig a bunch of holes
transformation.
out here.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
grief the
you,
place.
You start digging a bunch of holes in this area, and you don't find anything.
I would try just asking, "Are you there again?" Now that I'm in an animal form, or
Interesting.
see if I can try to connect with anything now.
Okay. No, I would not say there would be no response, especially because it's kind of just you barking. It's not like you really talk in your beast form, so.
Yeah, it's true. What else can I do? So I can't use any of this on in beast form. Is there any water nearby?
Sure. Yeah. Especially out here in the wilds. You might have to venture in a little bit, but you'd be able to find water.
I think what I would do is venture towards the water and try just like being play dead, essentially. Not that I expected to do anything, but I'm gonna see if there's something
Just
lurking
wanna
by
act
the
dead?
water. Yeah.
Okay. Sure. You do so. Nothing out here would happen. Just the peaceful noises of the forest. The water sort of gently moving. That's it. Occasional birds chirping around you.
Wonder.
I'm gonna feel like you're gonna fall asleep if you lay here.
I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, because you're laying here playing dead and it's comfortable. The sun is beating down through the trees a little bit. And you're a dog.
I guess that's true. But actually, I'd let myself fall asleep. I'd let myself fall asleep. I'd be like, I'm not finding anything.
Alright. Take a nice little nap. In the meantime, while Kurobi takes a mid-morning nap, what does anybody else want to do? If anything.
We could always pivot back to Drex again if we want.
Yeah.
Drex does have some things to do, but Drex can wait till later because everyone else wants. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you would tell Alexander. Alexander comes down, talks with you and Para basically about everything. And then eventually Alexander would take off. He has to go to the Ashen Hall.
Okay.
I would say Zeke and Thess, you guys would hear from Dante or Khalil that the council is meeting today in the early afternoon. Not with you guys, just they're having a meeting for the first time in like a week. So,
Okay.
But just so that you guys know that that's happening. What else did you want to do, Drex?
Drex would like to check in with the archives, see if there's any information on such a creature.
Interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna ask for any help? Or are you
After.
just doing it yourself?
No, Drex would check in with Naz.
Okay. Cool. What time do you think Drex would have gotten there after everything was said and done?
I think he'd probably have gotten there probably around noon, given like, he had to brief everyone and probably had to do whatever other activities for the
Okay.
autopsy stuff.
My archives ambiance. That's not it. All right. You make your way in. I imagine you make your way to Naz's office.
Yep.
Okay.
Drex would knock.
I mean,
Drex would peek his head in. And as Drex needs your help with something.
Of course. What are you needing assistance with?
Drex is trying to find information about a creature. Drex wants to know if Naz could help.
Kind of creature.
Drex would think for a moment. Salt, what kind of check is it to draw something?
Oh, interesting. I mean, probably finesse, I think. Let me double check what like each of these do. Yeah, probably finesse would make the most sense.
Okay. Drex would like almost begin to describe the creature, and Drex would just say if Drex could draw it,
Of
it
course.
might be easier. Okay.
Yeah, some charcoal and paper.
Cool. We'll give that a finesse roll. Hopefully it's a good drawing.
Quite good. 21. Oh. You see the creature that I have already described to an extent. The best estimation that Drex can pull to paper from his memory, which,
Yeah.
Drex is no artist, but it's the best that he can do, I would say.
I'll say, I think the only thing you notice that's like might be a little off about the drawing is like, it's almost like as if it's drawn from like a first person perspective, is like someone looking up at this creature rather than like a third person, like of the creature. But I don't know if Naz would point out anything with that.
Naz wouldn't because Drex is short.
That's so funny. Okay.
That Drex sees the whole world like that.
Yeah, exactly.
man.
So Naz wouldn't think to ask that.
That makes sense. Okay, sure.
Naz
Drex is
would
looking
ask
for
though,
this.
for what reason?
It relates to Drex's new job.
And what exactly is your new job?
Drex is working at the morgue.
That's. This is getting more and more concerning, Drex. Is this something you've seen at the morgue or using your visions?
Visions, yes. Drex hasn't seen this creature directly, but Drex wants to learn everything Drex can about this creature. This creature has caused problems.
So this is a creature in Violet Haven?
Drex would nod. To the extent that Drex is aware of, yes.
Wow, we need to get to work immediately. You informed, I assume, the council, the guard?
Drex has informed Alexander. Alexander will let the right people know.
You're certain? Well...
Well, actually, I guess Salt, would that have been brought up? Would he have mentioned, like, that he would bring this up to the council?
Oh, yeah, he left immediately.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay,
Okay.
You
okay.
left
good.
him.
Just
You
making
go
sure that
to
was
the
like.
Ashen Hall and tell him
Yeah.
who needs to be told.
Sure, sure.
There's a giant demon that killed people. I think that's
Oh,
a pretty
yeah?
important
At
thing
least
to
one person.
let people. At least 2 people.
Oh yeah, at least 2 people. That's true.
Uh,
Yeah, my bad. I meant to say 2. Anyway,
Naz,
yeah.
Naz would say, well, this should be. We might need to enlist help from other archivists if this is true, but I don't know how much the council wants people to know to not cause a panic.
Drex isn't too certain. Drex told you just because Drex figured you'd understand.
Let us get Novella's help at least. Maybe Thessaly's here and she can assist as well, but the more hands on deck, the better, and I trust Novella, so.
Drex would nod. Drex trusts Novella and Tess.
Stomp
good
on over to
question.
Novella's office.
It's a good question for Brooke. Do you think Thess would be here on a Monday midday?
I mean, how recovered is Zeke?
Doing pretty good. Still moving a little
Probably-
slow, but
He's got those funny meds.
he does have the
Yeah,
funny meds
probably-
that are
He's
definitely
supposed to be
helping.
doing things? That's up to you.
Oh my
True.
god, no. Probably midday she would be there just to check in because she has been spending more time at the orphanage. So probably midday she would be there just at least to check in on what her duties would be if she can work from home.
Okay. Naz and Drex, you make your way over to the other wing, to Novella's office. You see there's a sign hung up on the door that says "In the library." You make your way back down the wing, back into the center, descend down into the large library that makes up the archive. Takes some time, wandering around, asking some of the archive attendants, where they might be. But eventually, rounding a corner, Thess, you with Novella, are currently found sort of a small alcove, if you will, that is nestled between some bookshelves, that has one sort of rounded table with maybe 5 or so chairs at it. Pulled some of the chairs out. You see Novella is currently standing. There's a few, maybe 7 or 8 different various little trinkets that are laid out across the desk. A stack of tomes, as well as some papers. You see Thess is currently in the process of writing and taking notes as Novella is basically talking and reading from a scripture in regards to some magical artifact, something or other, some kind of enchantment, as you round the corner, and this is the scene that the 2 of you see.
I will say this quick. Naz would ask on the way, was this the murder of the Garlands?
The Garland. No. Well, there, and Drex would tell you the names.
I mean, to be fair, Drex has not.
Drex
made the
doesn't know.
connection. Yes, correct.
Yep.
Drex
So
does
that's why
not know
Drex would
that they're
say,
connected.
yeah. Sorry.
Just making
yeah,
sure
Drex
you
would-
you knew.
Oh yeah, no, I know. That's why Drex is saying no. So Drex would say, this is a different one. This is Matilda and John, the 2 that showed up in the paper, and this still would have been today, right? When they showed up in the paper, even though we did
Yeah.
the time
Yeah,
jump thing.
this
Okay.
morning.
And their last name wouldn't have been Garland, right?
Correct. Yeah, Matilda's last name
Okay.
is Brunswick, and John's last name is Pine.
Okay, so there's no connection. Got it. Let me go ahead and change some things in my notes later.
True. To our knowledge, there's no connection, but maybe we'll learn more. Yeah. And any other questions you had along the way?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Also, Tyler, I'm gonna send you some art that is as close as I can get to
Ooh.
what he looks like.
Okay.
It's not
He
exact.
being
You can
the
see
creature?
you can see the difference. Yeah, you can see the difference in some of the details, but I wanted you to have some kind of visual reference. So
Okay. And then I'll draw it and send it to Naz.
sure. If my DMs with you want to load, they're not loading for some reason.
Uh-oh. Let's see.
There they go.
There we go.
You can see it doesn't
Oh,
have
this is
4 arms
not
or hooves
what
or
I
anything,
thought.
but it's
Yeah.
about as close as I can get to. And he didn't have the fire or anything like that either. But
I'll send
You
you.
get
I
the
did a
gist.
doodle before this. It is like very different from this.
sure, I would love to see that. Honestly, that's probably what you should send to Noah.
Noah's already seen it. I said
Yeah,
it.
oh,
Oh, okay, I see.
This
Alright.
is exceeds the. It sucks. I'll do this later. Anyway. So we're in the library, correct?
Yeah, you just rounded the corner. Well, you have to answer Naz's question.
Which? Oh, what?
Oh, it's just no.
Yeah, the
It's
answer
just
would be
no.
no. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
Oh,
round
no,
the
actually.
corner to this little alcove, and you see the scene that I've described.
Okay. I think if they look focused, Drex would just quietly knock on like a nearby bookshelf to get their attention.
See, Novella stops mid-scripture, looks over. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. How can we help you?
Hi, Novella. Hi, Bess. Drex
Hi.
needs your help. And I think Drex would hand over the picture of the creature. There's a creature that's responsible for the death of 2 people, and Drex is trying to figure out more.
Ah. A creature, you said.
Novella
Something
peers
like a
over
creature.
your shoulder. Thus, I assume Drex probably handed it to you. Sort of look at the drawing. Has the Ashen been notified?
And Drex would nod.
Would at least.
The right people are informing the other right people about it, or so Drex has been told. Drex is trying to do research into the creature specifically.
Think research we can help with, probably.
Drex would nod. Any help would be good.
We're not nearly in the right section of the library. You see, she pauses and like looks at the mess on the table that they've created, and thus you've probably only been here for like maybe 30 minutes, and it's already like a disaster across this table. She looks over and sort of like bites the tip of her thumb. Let me
We'll fix
get let me get one of the attendants. And you see she quickly scampers away, leaving the 3 of you here for a moment.
Mhm.
If there's anything you'd like to say to one another while you're not with Novella.
Just because Drex hasn't checked in on Thess recently, Drex would just say, "How has Thess been doing with everything?"
Quite stressed, thank you, Drex. Additionally stressed now that I know that there is a murderous beast stalking our streets.
Drex would just give a nod.
You've been well?
Well, enough. Drex has a job now, at least.
Well, that's wonderful, Drex. Where are you working?
Drex is working at the morgue, which is what led Drex to come here with this.
A fine position.
That's what kind of scan over the creature again.
Huh. This is disconcerting, to say the least. I'm certainly nervous considering, well, things have already been tumultuous the past couple of days with our rapport with folks, and I'm certain that the news that a beast is stalking our streets will not help the public hysteria anymore, but it will give them something to move on from this from, I guess.
Drex is going to do what Drex can to try and help. Drex doesn't want to let this creature have to roam around here any more than we have to.
We'll mitigate the disaster as much as we can, and it's just unfortunate
About
that
this
people
time,
already had to die.
You hear a pair of footsteps making their way up. You see Novella arrives with an attendant. All I need you to do is just watch over the stuff and make sure nobody moves it. We're only going to be gone for like 15-20 minutes, alright? You see the attendant's like, of course. You see he comes over and takes a seat at the desk. Right, let's go to the I would assume beast section, but that thing looks like a demon, so I don't know. She kind of looks at you, Naz, like lost.
It's again. It looks certainly more dynamic. There's 2 of us, so let us split up. You 2 can take the beast section. Me and Drex can take the demonic section.
Right.
Are you sure you want to take the demonic section? You want me to go to the beast section?
I mean,
I'm teasing you. I
Sure.
have no memory of either thing. Don't worry.
very well. For a second there, I thought you had another dream, but never mind.
No, I don't think I have any innate proclivity to or against demons that I can think of. One second, actually, I have an ability called Holodor. What does that do? No, I'm good.
All right.
Okay. Drex will go this way then, and would walk towards the section we're going to.
All right. So you guys split up. I will have, I'll have Drex and Naz. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. All 3 of you make a group knowledge check.
Who's leading it?
Yeah.
That's probably.
Probably
Well, here's the
Naz.
thing. Do you have any experience that could help you?
Crow mindset. I do.
That's
So
good.
Naz doesn't have that, so you should lead.
Okay.
That's really what it should be. There's also actually he doesn't. I've seen this before.
And I'm
It
gonna
doesn't matter,
give
whatever.
I'm gonna give the
same
final
bonus.
roll advantage because Novella's also helping you, and I'm not gonna have her
Sure.
roll. So
Do you have a +2 in knowledge? Or...
I have a +1.
Okay, I do have an experience.
Okay,
That
then
is-
you can lead.
I've seen this before. Okay. Yippee!
So
Cool.
Naz is leading, so I'll have Drex
expend
and
on
I'll put the
Thess
hope
roll.
to use Crow mindset anyway on this one.
Sure.
Just
Yeah, it's.
good.
Should I roll advantage still or no?
You will,
You have
but
to
just
wait
wait
for
a
it.
second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need to see what they're.
oh,
outside.
hot and sexy roll 15 with hope.
Wow.
Slightly less.
Okay. I don't think you take the hope back though, do you? On a group check,
Nope.
or do you? Okay.
Not on a group check. Well,
Okay.
no, I don't. It's a reaction, I think, technically.
Okay. So Naz, this gives you no bonus,
Oh,
Cool.
great!
Good work, gang.
but yeah, you do have advantage. So. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
that's low.
goodness God,
You have
Naz.
a d6. You have a d6 to add to it.
Yeah, I don't think it
Because Novella's
matters.
helping.
Hey, that turned into a 14.
Okay.
Still not there.
14 is pretty decent. You did roll with hope, so you do get your hope back, Naz.
Okay.
Let's see. It makes sense that this is difficult. You guys are here for quite some time, and like you get past the 20-minute marker, and Novella has to like go run back to the attendant and be like, "This is gonna take a little longer." You're probably searching for, I would say, a good maybe hour and a half collectively. And it reaches a point where the 2 groups kind of converge because you kind of end up following different threads that lead to the same place. It's not demonic and it's not really a beast, but it's kind of more like devilry in a way. You reach a point where you narrowed this thing down to some kind of devil, but it's difficult because it has multiple different attributes that a lot of different devils have, right? So it's hard to narrow this thing down to one type of devil, if that makes sense. But
Oh, I'm so stupid. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. I'll be right back. Naz, come with me.
oh, boy.
Okay.
Oh, true. True.
I have a
Okay.
guy who's gonna know exactly what this is. Fuck. Naz, come here.
So Thess and Naz
Come
disappear
along.
while
Drex would
and-
look up at you 2 actually as you're going away. Can Drex come? Drex wants to help if Drex
There's
can.
no reason not.
No. What? I don't know if I can take.
You
Yes, I
don't
don't.
know
Well,
what?
you do know you can't take more than one person.
Shh.
What's the
I'm
problem?
lying, God.
Oh, I see. Okay, my bad.
Eh.
I really don't want. The last time I showed someone else I trusted this, I wanted to kill them. So I'm really trying to not do this as much.
The last time wasn't that me?
Before you.
Got it.
Drex
Well.
can sense that there's a bit of tension going on. Drex will say, Drex trusts you too. Drex will wait here with
Thank you,
Novella.
Drax.
Will literally be a
Genuinely,
moment.
I really appreciate you. It'll just be less than a moment. I'll be back.
Drex nods. Thanks.
Of
Okay.
course.
And just keep looking at Novella.
Yeah,
Come
you
here.
two wander
We're
off.
behind a
You and
bookshelf.
Novella are looking through probably like a handful of tomes and books and recounts that all sort of talk about various different types of devils.
Okay.
Okay. Meanwhile, you two wander off to, I imagine, some kind of secluded section of the archives.
Yeah.
And I presume you're ringing the bell?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I need to ask, who hasn't been in there yet?
Drex.
Rex, Saveus,
Me.
Gropey.
Okay. So enough people that I will move. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
We will be
Have
back.
fun.
Don't launch code names.
We're gonna launch Goober Dash.
Damn.
You and pull you and
Super.
Fun zone.
2 seconds to get the playlist. This would disappear. Playlist and what's it? All right. You ring the bell, the familiar rush of air before your feet hit wood. You open your eyes to the small space that is the gift shop. You see Featherton is currently in the process of kind of the usual, just transcribing stuff from one book to another, pulling the words off a page and putting them on another one. She looks up over her glasses. Oh, hello. It's been a while. How can I help you?
Hey, are you caught up on both of our journals?
Yes.
Some shit's gone down, Featherton.
Yes. It has. Most certainly some shit.
I just wanted to make sure that you were caught up. That saves us a lot of time.
Where can I help?
There's a creature, and I still have the slip with me.
Sure.
I'm gonna put it on the table. It
Oh.
targeted a woman and a child.
Right. And
We have no idea what it might be. We've narrowed it down to something demonic in nature, but we're unsure if it's
Well,
exact
demonic-
denomination.
You see she does like the little hand waggle. Kind of.
Okay.
It's in the same vein. Not demonic.
Okay.
This is vague enough that I don't necessarily need to judge you. It's a devil. Type of devil.
Devil. It's a type of devil. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
It comes
how
from
much can I get?
hells, typically.
Hells. Okay. How much can I get for a handful? It's all
What-
of my money.
You want to know as much as you can know about this.
Yes, for a handful.
She looks to
Do you
Naz.
require more payment?
It won't buy everything.
Then I will provide you a very rare item. I will pull out the vial of Harvester anti-venom.
She looks over the venom for a moment. You see she... do you place it down on the counter?
Yeah.
You see she moves the 2 books off to the side and drags that vial over the metal plate that is set into the counter. You see she waits for a moment. The vial will do. You see she picks it up and then sort of squishes it in her hands and it disappears.
I'll believe it.
This is a servant of Ivarith, is what this creature is. Ivareth is a fucking asshole, is what he is. He tends to make deals with those who are in weakened states of mind and those who are desperate in exchange for their souls for power. Typically, the deals are vengeance or really vengeance is what he tends to prey upon, usually. So, Servant of Ivarith, again, Ivarith himself is a pretty powerful devil. Not like an archdevil by any means, but certainly a devil. And certainly up there in the power struggles, the hierarchy, if you will. Servants, not as strong, but definitely stronger than your average mortal, by certain means. Typically carrying a sword of some kind or an axe. They carry out the deals that Ivarith tends to make. And that is their sole purpose. So, what other information can I provide that you'd like to know? Any particular questions about it?
I have a few. Thessaly, would you like to go first? Or?
You have knowledge of written contracts, and I know devils, as far as I understand, deal in contracts. Do you have access to the contract that was
You
made?
see, she sighs. Written contracts are really, really reserved for the upper echelon of deals.
Okay.
Most of the time, they're written in blood. Whether it be the person who's making the deal or a sacrificial blood, it really depends. I would be surprised if Ivareth was writing any contracts down. And even if he were, I probably would not have access to them. It wouldn't be something that would be within the vicinity of any bells, as far as I'm aware. Any other questions?
On average, would you say is the cost for killing 2 people?
That is entirely up to the demon. The devil, sorry. Entirely up to the devil. Like I said, Ivarith tends to deal in souls. Souls are worth a lot. They grant a lot of power. They are a source of great energy for anybody who knows how to use them properly. So I can only imagine what lengths Ivareth would be willing to go to for one soul. As far as I know, in the past, at least in previous dealings that Ivareth has had, that I can recall, granted, not many of them are written down, this is from a long, long time ago, before I was stuck here. Ivareth, typically, as I said, it's a soul for vengeance, and it really depends on what that person that the soul belongs to wanted vengeance for, or who to, or any of that, really. That is the main thing that matters. And if one soul was worth the vengeance that person wished to seek, then so be it. It would be enough. The deal would be struck. If more was needed, then, maybe he would request that sacrifices be made in his name so that he could claim other souls or something of the sort. I don't know. it really depends on the deal that was struck.
This is a
Shoot.
question to solve. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, it's all right. Go, go, go.
Do we know how often does somebody die in Violet Haven? Like, is there an
Of
obituary
unnatural
or...
causes,
Yeah.
people don't die of murder. Let's put it that way. And
Right.
rarely even suicide. Like, people
Suicide?
will die. It's more often than murder, but it's still not that often. Like, the people that kill themselves on Violet Haven are the people who are homeless and jobless and
Destitute.
moneyless, and yeah, exactly. They have nothing left, so that's what they do, right? They turn to what they believe is the only option left. But even still, it doesn't happen that often. Most of the time, it's old age or, substance abuse definitely is something that can kill people on the island, or at least bring them to an unnatural death. But it's not often. And murder really does not happen very often, because the general belief of the island, because pretty much everybody falls under the hood or the umbrella of the Cinder, and the whole purpose of the Cinder is survival and living, right, and not hurting other people. It's about survivability. That's what the Cinder believes in. So that's the whole concept of it. It's to last. So it doesn't happen very often. It's just outside of like the cultural belief of Violet Haven, essentially.
Would if someone were to make a deal with Ivarith, would there be signs of that? Would there be some kind of evidence of a summoning? Would there be
If
some
they
kind of
didn't clean it up.
arcana?
If they didn't clean it up.
Okay.
Definitely, individuals who would like to contact Ivareth, typically there's a ritual with it, and, then a deal is struck. That's usually how it works. But there's nothing that says that the person... Typically, it's not like... It's not like they contact Ivareth, they make a deal, and then right then and there their soul is forfeit. There's a time period. I know it's usually custom that when someone makes a deal with Ivareth, he is very personable about it. He wants to claim the soul himself, so he'll come to the person's domicile, or he will arrange a place for them to meet where he will claim their soul personally. And then from there, the rest of the contract is carried out. So, there is usually time for someone who has made a deal, if they do not wish to be caught having done dealings with the devil, to clean up after themselves. Especially if they did the ritual in their own home, because, again, Ivarith is a very showy, I don't want to say flamboyant, but he's very egotistical, at least the last I knew of him, and so, if your domicile isn't clean when he shows up, it's a big issue, you need to keep your house clean for when he shows up, he's a guest in your home, all of that nonsense. He's very, very particular in his dealings and how he carries himself.
So you're saying that if someone would die, and then after they die, the rest of what they wanted would be carried out.
Typically, I would imagine that would how
I am going
the
to
sequence of
slow
events would
pan
work.
to Naz.
This could be recency bias, in all fairness, but how long does it usually take? Let's say I made a deal and I died, looked like a suicide. How long would it usually take for
Again, it
such a
kind of
deal to
depends
take
on
effect?
what the deal was agreed upon. Maybe the person who made the deal didn't want it to happen until X amount of time passed.
If one
Could be as
person
soon as the
died,
next day. It really
does
it's up
Ivarith
to the
look
deal.
like a suicide?
Thinks for a moment. There is a particular process that claiming one's soul requires. That requires certain symbology to be carved into the body. There's an extraction process. It's not just a simple kill and that's it. You know, I don't see why he couldn't make it look like a suicide. Would that have been the person's wishes? But as far as I remember, he has no reason to particularly care. Hence why his servants don't have any particular reason to care about how brutal they are in their murders.
Right. It could be recency bias, but the fact that someone died all but peacefully in their home, and soon after, 2 people were savaged and brutally murdered in a way that entirely differed from the initial murder, when murders don't happen here.
Well,
It's rather
there's an easy way to figure this out. How much to know if Rufus Garland and these 2 recent deaths, Matilda and...
were they connected?
You wrote his last name. It's Garlin, not...
Garlind.
Yes,
Oh,
Garlin.
Garlin?
No D.
Garlind.
Garlind.
Ah, well.
Did you get the other 2 names?
I noticed that in your...
Thank you. Garlin.
Lin. You asking Featherton? You asking Naz? About the other 2 names?
Naz.
Okay.
I got Nazwood. No, I didn't. Matilda and...
Matilda Brunswick and John Barr.
Oh, this is great. I was in his study. Anything in his study mentioning those names, Featherton?
He thinks for a moment. I do not recall. However, there was a picture frame in his bedroom that had the names on them. I think you saw it, didn't you?
I did.
I
Oh,
think you
that'll
wrote about
do
it
it.
in your journal.
Shit, I totally did. 1 second.
When you had snuck in there with your orb and, you know.
Yes, I did.
I think
Sorry,
you
Naz.
saw a picture.
Friend asked me to break into his house. I forgot to tell you that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
That was
know.
the first...
Amazing how she's fucked me over since then.
This only complicates matters further. So this is possibly the death of a petty man wanting to revenge for his disappointing life against people he blamed. But why the child? The child doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, could it be that he made a poor deal?
Maybe.
He was desperate. He didn't seem like a very smart man if he was that desperate.
Well, he was certainly a terrible man. Prim certainly has some questions to answer if what you say is true. Why would... I mean... Anyway. It's a lot. I'm very glad I've called that meeting later today.
I am as well. And thank you, Featherton. I appreciate it.
You better write so much about that meeting because I want to know everything. You both better write a lot about
detailed.
That
you know me and my detailed, of course.
Yes. And Thess, when you have a chance, we need to talk about everything that has happened to you because it's a lot.
It's a lot. I did want to talk to you about that. I didn't know if you'd have any information on it.
Oh, I do.
Oh shit. Okay,
It's
I have
not-
to go
not
make money.
free, but I do.
I'll go make money.
All right.
Apparently Zeke has a few bags, so maybe.
Huh? Oh, he does.
They made
Oh,
a
I
lot
don't
of money.
I figure. I'll see. Drex just got a job. I have a job. I do.
We're not paid that much.
No.
2 jobs by the sound of it.
I do have 2 jobs.
Technically,
I'm
3
working
if you
on it.
count being a reclaimer. Anyway, any other questions I can help you with? Anything outside the purview of Ivarith that you might want to know?
Naz, you're welcome to ask any questions you want. I know you have your own agendas. Not in a negative connotation. I mean that
I
genuinely.
still have a little bit of value left from the venom, from the vial of the anti-venom, so...
Oh, didn't you want dirt on Reed?
That can wait.
It's going to be worth
Are you
more
sure?
than that anyway, unfortunately.
Exactly.
Oh, shit. Okay. What can you... About how much worth would you wager?
Here's a question.
Oh.
What?
Go for it.
This is certainly an invasion of privacy.
Well, then I will determine
But
whether
standing
it's...
next to the bell, you know everything that's written down.
Yes. Not even... I don't think it's just next to you. I think it's a certain radius. I just don't know how far.
That's correct. I
Prim
wasn't
have a
even
journal?
technically in the property and the
Brim
documents with it.
does have a diary, yes. She has been very cryptic with it, though. I will tell you that. But she's not going to outsmart a 1,000-year-old imp, so...
This is one way to learn, in case they lie.
Oh, I would feel really bad, but you can listen.
This is involving a murder of somebody they asked you to sneak into their house to connect it to a demonic ritual. Thess, you have the right to know.
Naz, you are welcome to ask. I'm going to plug my ears. Plausible deniability.
You are too kind for your own good.
I
All right.
truly am. But you're
Yes.
welcome to see. If I were too kind for my own good, I would stop you from doing this. I'm going into the corner and I'm plugging my ears.
All right.
Do you want me to
Well-
definitely you, Brooke?
I read Prim's
Before
diary.
that, hold on.
But what, huh?
Is there any specific questions that you think would be good in asking? Because I could.
I want to
Naz,
point
I
out,
trust you.
before we even go through with all of this, you have a little bit of value left in the file. Something
I
that
have
only
that one
Prim
also.
knows is not going to be enough.
God damn.
Here, take all of my money. There you go.
Not all of your money. Not
I
all.
only have a handful. I just have that.
We're both
I'm so broke.
poor. Yes, I have no money.
It depends on the
That's what I
question,
think.
but one handful will get you maybe one answer. I'll leave it on the
Wait,
counter
I think
for now.
I-
You see, she leaves your handful of gold on the counter for
I-
now.
I think what we should know is the relationship with Rufus Garland, right?
I'm
That
just,
would make
I
the
mean,
most sense.
You might tell us that independently. Naz, I really want plausible deniability on this one. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go plug my ears. I don't want to
Oh,
be more
God.
upset with her. Remember the whole murder thing? I just don't wanna. I don't wanna risk that coming back. I've worked through it.
That's fair. That's fair. All right.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go plug my ears now.
Alright, you want me to deafen you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yippee!
There we go.
Well,
Well,
what would be
What would
useful
you
to
like
know
to
that Prim might not outright tell us. I mean, say for example that she does tell us about Rufus Garland, doesn't mean they're going to be completely honest. But why? I guess the why is the most necessary. Why did Prim send Thessaly to the home of Rufus Garland? What purpose did it serve? To
That's
their own
interesting.
ends.
You chose one that other people know. Might
Fuck's
just
sake.
be worth the amount you've put on the table.
Oh, thank goodness.
Prim sent Thessaly into the home of Rufus Garland, and not completely in mind you. She used her floating eye, but nonetheless, to look for something. Look for any dirt on the man. That's it. She wanted dirt on the man.
Just
Something-
blackmail?
Effectively. I'm not sure. I'm not even going to lie to you. I don't know the full extent of what she was looking for inside of his manor.
Oh,
I know
for
it was
fuck's
dirt. I know it was. She was certainly looking for something specific. Anything
Wait a moment.
that piqued interest.
You said they knew of this and others.
Yes, there are other people who know about this. About why Thess broke into Rufus Garland's home. Thess has
Alright,
told
well.
us.
Thess knew?
Thess, I see your point.
Exactly.
Thess knew what she was supposed to be looking for, but that it wasn't anything specific. That she was looking for dirt.
Something tells me that it's more than just Thessaly. Because if it's only 2 or 3 people, sure, yes, it probably has a high price, but something tells me you're not going to tell me that, are you?
No.
Okay.
The fact that I even told you why Brim add Thesco into Rufus's home is enough to, and you see she starts to slide the gold into her hand and then it sinks into her palm.
All right, fair. I go over and I start checking.
Sure.
That's
You are
Shake.
You are shaken by Naz to unplug your ears.
Oh, why?
wasn't that much worth of a question.
You see your handful of gold has been scooped off the counter. So he learned
okay.
something.
That's
What?
big of a thumbs up.
Why did Prem send you to Rufus Garland's house?
She didn't tell me that. She said that it was something that she needed to happen, and that she needed the bell to get close enough to get a document that was in there.
But they never told you what was in the document or what the document would be used for.
No.
All right. You see, it looks better than like,
You see she snaps her fingers. You go deaf again. That's
Okay,
come
bye.
on. What? See?
the document that she was looking for was for a poison.
What?
Recipe for poison. That is what she was looking for. She snaps her fingers again. You are on death.
That-
Oh,
What?
hi. What happened?
What? But why would he have that? That doesn't make any
That's
sense.
As much as your coin is worth.
What? This. What? What?
Want more
This is-
information? You must bring your coin.
That complicates so much.
Oh, I'm worried about that. Don't like that. Don't want to know.
That's. Prim will not tell us this. I guarantee it.
Okay.
You know what? For the benefit of the doubt, I will hold back in speaking of it until they speak of it tonight. If they don't speak of it tonight, then I will tell you. I'm not going to confront them and make a big show of it, but I'll tell you after. This will be a
Okay.
test of their trust.
All right. Well, you'll probably be speaking to me tonight. I shouldn't say that. I really need to stop being a bitch.
alright.
I don't know, I
Yes,
kind of
yes.
like it. I'm a fan of bitchness.
Thank you, Featherton. I
will
appreciate it.
I will say it is
And
better
I'm really
than
a fan
general
of
niceness.
nice Naz.
You
You two should definitely swap roles. It would be so interesting.
No. I hate the fact that you can read our journals. Anyway, let us away,
Well-
please.
Why?
What was there to say? And ask.
Well, maybe I just like chatting with Featherton. It's not as though we have time passing here.
Oh. Alright. By all means, catch up.
You've been doing well, I hope.
You're asking
I've
Featherton.
been.
Featherton, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
As well as I've always been.
Okay, good.
Lots of
I'll
tomes
try
in
to-
here to still get through. So
I know. I'm both happy and sorry to
You
have
see,
intimidated you.
she swings open. There's always been a door that leads to some back room in the back of the shop. You see she points over and like flicks her fingers and white runes come out, wrap around the door handle, and it sort of slowly opens. And the only thing you catch a glimpse of is just stacks upon stacks of tomes and books. And she just pulls the door back shut. Plenty of work to do.
I'm happy to have kept you busy at least. In that case, I'll try to make as much coin as I can and get back to you. How much do you wager I'll have to spend for a little bit of that information? Or a considerable amount? How much money do you
Of
want?
what information?
About me and the stuff.
Oh, right. I suppose it really depends on what you want to know. I would just say to be prepared, you should probably bring, like... I would try to come back with at least a bag, maybe two.
A bag or two? Okay,
Mhm.
I can probably do that. I'll make it work.
Alright.
Okay, thank you, Featherton. Okay, now we can go.
All right, you guys are going back.
Oui.
All right, I will drag you back. What did I say about
Guys,
codenames? What did I say
oh,
about code names, huh?
Nothing
We were
happened.
gambling.
Nothing happened.
We weren't playing
Nothing
normal parties, we were
happened.
gambling.
Nothing was happening.
I saw code names.
No,
They
you
can't
didn't.
hide it from me.
We
Nuh-uh.
can, and we did.
We were doing
Can I roll
exactly what you
finesse?
told us, Teach.
Don't make me remove hope from the table. Anyway,
Yeah, don't make me remove your fear.
you can fucking try, buddy. So probably about I would say about like a moment passes before eventually Naz and Thess return to you and Novella Drex.
Okay. That was
Hi.
fast.
Yes, Trex.
Mhm.
Let's sit.
Drex was
Okay.
probably already sitting cross-legged on the floor.
Stands up, sits back down.
Novella,
Yes.
we have a bit of information.
All right. Great.
Is anyone familiar with the devil Evereth?
Uh-oh. Drex would say verbally out loud.
Why do you know that?
Wait, is that the name of the guy? Let me just double check.
Yes.
That is the name of the
Okay,
guy.
It is.
Make sure.
It is.
Okay.
Nad-
I didn't know
Nad
if you
would
said
say
anything
that.
out of character. Okay.
Nad would say that. Why do you know that?
Drex found out that name is connected to another murder.
Who?
The first murder?
Drex
The
would nod.
suicide murder?
That was a murder. I thought it was a suicide.
They
Oh,
they did it
Oh.
first, but Drex saw some things, and
Stas is gonna stare at Naz.
what did you see?
What the?
Well-
Hold on. What the hell is going on? What do you mean? What do you mean by the devil Evereth and the first murder that was supposedly supposed to be suicide? Can I get fucking filled in?
We're trying
Sorry,
to
no.
learn.
Drex
Sorry.
just found out yesterday. Drex didn't have a chance to talk to anyone yet.
We also just found out.
Exactly.
Let me go back to my notes so I can give a good description. Drex would say, okay, here we go.
Also, wait,
Drac-
hey guys, before we start, everything said here doesn't leave here, right? We can all
Agreed.
agree.
Drex
Okay.
Should we
would
like maybe not be in a public space then?
I agree with that. Let's go.
like the idea that everyone around us is just staring at us.
I think we should go to an office, preferably Novella's office.
It's certainly at the end of the hall. It would be
It's-
better than Naz's.
It
Okay.
would. Okay, let's go. Speedwalk.
Let me go tell the attendant. You see, she wanders over to the,
Oh, you
to
got
the
it.
More hours.
Eventually, you all find yourselves in Novella's office, very tightly cramped in. It's not meant for 4 people, 2 max.
I'll just like hold Drex on my lap. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
That's so funny.
It's my Drex plushie.
My Drex
my
plushie. One of
The
one.
Drexy.
True. Okay. Drex would go to start speaking, or go to start speaking to you two, and then realize it's hard to talk to you, Thess, while sitting on your lap. So Drex would just stand up.
Just put him on the
Um,
desk.
just
yeah,
stand
Drex
on
on
the
the desk
You
is
see Novella just starts taking stuff off of her desk. Just sit on the desk.
Drex would nod and sit on the desk. And Drex would start off by saying, so Drex got hired for the morgue, or to work at the morgue, and Drex looked into Rufus Garland's memories to try and see if there was anything more to what happened. And Drex learned that, and you see, as Drex is talking, he's kind of like sitting, how do I say this? As he's talking, he seems to like almost relax a bit with his posture, leaning back a little bit, maybe like up against the wall. And Drex would say, I made a pact with something. I don't really care who knows. This Evereth person. It promised me that I could... Sorry, the memory's a little bit fuzzy. I don't really know what it promised me, but I know it would be something good. I did the ritual, and it took about a week, and it fulfilled its end of the bargain. Whatever part of this ritual needed to be done involved taking my life, and it did. And I don't regret it. And then you see Drex, who just kind of like blinked twice and snapped back to himself.
Well,
and
that's
what
new.
Drex found out.
Why were you speaking in the first person?
What does Naz mean?
You said I.
And you said you.
Weird.
You also
Yeah.
said
Oh,
that
yeah.
you
So
did the
you
ritual,
were
which is,
Rufus, yeah.
which is really worrisome.
I think you were harboring. What do you do when you go to the morgue and you touch a body?
I see things from the people.
Okay, so then
The
he was
same
just
as
relaying
I've
the
always
latent
done.
memory from the corpse's perspective. Okay.
As Drex said, Rufus Garland was the one
Rufus.
who went through with it.
Those very
Okay.
specific question. Sorry, go ahead,
That-
Thessaly.
Sorry, that just corroborates our theory.
Well, did you start working at the morgue on the day Rufus Garland was there, or did somebody tell you to look at the memories of Rufus Garland?
Interesting question. Let me think about how Drex wants to answer that.
That is an interesting question. And one of the most instinctive party members is in the room, so you better be careful.
Hey,
Alright, well, okay, Drex will do what Drex thinks is right. Let's see. What does Drex think is right? Drex.
We are not getting to this fucking meeting tonight, guys. It's already 10:30.
It's the fight all over again.
It really is.
Drex would go
Fuck's
quiet
sake.
for a moment and say, Drex, we'll be honest. Drex was paid by someone to look into it.
Who?
Who?
Drex would think for a moment. Is Drex allowed to ask the person if they're okay with other
No,
people knowing?
Drex, this is
Yes.
involving a murder and a literal devil that killed a woman and child.
Drex would nod. When you say it like that, Drex assumes they'd probably be fine with sharing. It was Prim.
Oh my god. Just calm down, Thessaly.
Drex doesn't know the specifics. Prim just might have been trying to get more information
you-
about everything.
Did you tell Prim?
Wait,
Oh,
she
this-
paid you? Wait, she paid
Hold on.
you?
Drex would nod.
She didn't fucking pay me!
Oh, okay, calm down. Thessaly, you're shouting that you... calm down.
Well, I'm sorry. I feel like
I
breaking
know,
into
I know.
fucking
You're,
house.
you're uncharacteristically acting more like me, and I don't like it.
Sorry.
Drex just
Sorry,
needed a
I'm-
job, and that's what Prim offered.
I do
Okay,
too.
did you tell... Okay, calm down.
I need money.
A woman and child are dead, Thessaly, please.
I'm broke.
Okay.
Okay,
Did
sorry.
did
I'm
you
right.
tell Prim this?
Drex would nod.
And they...
Very, like, Drex told Prim last night.
But have they made any move? Did they have any intention of even speaking to the...
Drex
Wait,
figured that we'd talk about it
wait.
today.
Why? Maybe they just thought it was a suicide. Maybe it was just covered up well.
Okay, frankly, Drax, I'm
I
just
don't
going to be honest with you. That woman and child are dead because of Rufus Garland, because of the pact he made with Averith. The person/creature that killed the woman and child was a servant of Averith. So the
How
fact
do you
that Prim
know
acted
this?
with-
Okay.
you know how I know this.
Oh, you see, she suddenly puts two and two together. That's where you went.
Drex would look at you, Thess. Drex didn't keep secrets, so Thess shouldn't either.
I have a thing. I have a thing that lets me go to a place,
Well.
and I will take you when I can.
It's a bell.
It's
Any
a bell.
information you seek, you can get for a cost.
It's
Don't
just
did
a
it
forget,
knife in
cost?
my
she's
hand. and I
also
go,
just a magic shop too. Just don't forget that. You can sell and buy magic
And a magic
items.
shop.
shush, 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 shush.
Drex would look at you, Naz. What did it cost?
Do you remember the venom? The anti-venom?
Drex would nod.
I don't have it anymore.
Do you remember when I found that really cool knife that let me magically kill the exact thing we needed to kill?
Drex would nod.
Yeah. Don't have that
Drex
anymore. It was
understands.
online. It's just something, Drex. It wasn't specifically because I didn't trust you. It's because I'm very wary to let people know about this place.
Drex
Because
would
I
just
read
kind of
criminal-
hold up a hand as you keep talking. The reason doesn't matter. Drex trusts you guys. Drex just wanted to
Thank
know.
you. Of course, Drex. I understand. I'm just very reluctant to let people in there due to the nature of it. Nuvella knows about it but hasn't been in, and I promise eventually when I feel comfortable with everything that's going on with myself, I will take you in as well. It's just really difficult at the moment.
See, it could be alive.
What?
I mean, if we had learned, because the murders, they happened before, no, after you learned of this, and they could have gone under protection. We could have looked into Ivarith, known they'd gone about revenge, and I don't know.
There wasn't enough
It's not your
time.
fault.
It's not my fault.
It's not
I know.
Drex's fault.
It's not Drex's fault either. Prem has some things to certainly answer for.
But regardless, we should do what we can now with the information we have.
Might already be too late.
Who's to say? But for now, we know we have to ask Prim. We have to. At this point, if and I will be candid, Drex, there was the reason that we know that this man took a contract on that woman and child is because when I scouted the house, I saw a portrait with their names on it.
Did Let's check the basement of their house.
I didn't have time.
Okay.
But if
There's
Prim
a-
knows who could be next, if Prim could be next, we have to know.
Drex would nod. This is right.
We have a meeting tonight. Let's give them the chance to explain themselves on their own before we cause an interrogation. I don't want it
I'm
to
not
turn
going to
into...
say anything. I'm going to keep myself under control. Oh, Drex, there have been some updates. Speaking of not keeping secrets, I do, when I get very, very upset, there are specific conditions for it, but I do want to kill people. But don't worry, it's not an issue. It's resolved itself. But just letting you know that update. So I felt that for Prim for a little bit, and of course, resolved now. Don't worry about it. But I don't want that to come back. So I would
Like a sense
probably-
you can't control, or
No, I would call it more of an inclination or a proclivity, but it is there. So, do you know when you really you eat, Drex? Do you know when a type of food sounds really good? You don't have to eat it, but it sure sounds good.
and you feel
I
that
would
with killing
liken
people.
it to that. Or not killing people in general. No, it's only happened, I think, with the monster that really hurt Zeke, and then Prim, who inadvertently really hurt Zeke and Diego. So there are very, very specific parameters that must be met, and I think that's pretty normal, actually. I talked to Saveus about it. He expressed that it was a normal feeling.
Drex would nod. Okay. Thank you for sharing this.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess Novella update too, that I have a lot of updates for you later, actually, Novella.
We had to postpone book club, so, at some point we have to reschedule that.
Oh, we do have to reschedule that. When we reschedule that, I'll give you the full digest.
I figured.
So much. Okay, I think we should have this meeting with Prim.
Novella, I will write notes so that you also can know what's happening because you're involved in this now, and also I want you to remain safe. If there's a devil servant prowling the streets,
As far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty sure if the Ashen have already been warned about it, that the guards at night are going to probably be doubled, if not tripled. So,
Exactly.
I'm not too worried.
Okay.
You do not need to worry right now about informing me. It sounds like you all have a lot of other shit going on. So,
Okay. Thank you, Novella.
she nods. Now, you, she points to you, thus, are dismissed for the day. You two, sounds like you have other places you need to be, so everybody get the fuck out of my office.
Since I rubbed off on Novella as well.
don't say it like that.
He blushes. You know what I mean.
Okay. And Drex would hop off down the desk and take his leave.
Okay.
And then I will say, I think
Well,
maybe after
actually,
everyone clears out.
she was going to wait till you get to the door, and she was going to say, Drex, have you found the money yet?
Drex, right? Yeah. Drex has, and Drex would take the money. I'm sorry it took a while.
No, no worries. Amazing. I can get started
Yeah.
on it then for you. Hopefully I'll have it done before your next expedition, but if not, you may have to go one journey without it.
Drex would not. Whatever Novella can do would be great. Thank you
Awesome.
again. And it was what, 2 bags?
2 bags, yes, that is what she requested.
Perfect. Okay. It sounds good. Okay.
All
and
right.
then Drex would, yeah. Take Drex's leave.
Yeah. Is there anything else that anybody wants to take care of for the remainder of the day, or should we go to the meeting?
We don't have to roleplay it. Thess would tell Zeke every fucking thing she found out before they go to the meeting.
Okay.
We don't
Gives
keep
a bit of a
secrets of that
lore
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Would you like more reasons to hate Prim, Zeke? Boy, howdy.
Okay.
Thess can tell Zeke is like wanting to. Yeah.
True.
That's what I've always said.
I think Drex would just ask Naz as we're walking out if Drex should give this additional information to the higher ups that you
true.
two collected.
That is.
Because
that
Drex
is
can go
important
and
to mention.
report it.
Yes, we can't. This is a matter we can't keep secrets on. It's involving. Tell them everything.
Don't
Yeah,
tell them how we got the information.
Of
Tell them we
course.
got information in the archives, please, Drex.
Drex can say a vision happened or something if Drex needs to.
He's going. Naz is going to pull out a detailed list and description of Ivarith, how he operates, the cost.
Oh,
of
that much
soul, the ritual.
information.
A lot. Yeah.
What?
and
What did you learn, Naz? Drex just reading the
and about the servant and how it's strong, but not that strong, but stronger than the average person.
Yeah.
So on and so forth. Deliver all
Drex.
that, and hopefully it will be enough.
Drex would not. And yeah, again, we don't have to RP it. I'm just like,
Yeah,
Drex
yeah.
to bring that to Alexander. Bring
Okay.
up. Because I forgot about this, but I didn't fully update Alexander and everything.
No.
Initially. So this is good. Drex will now
Yeah.
use this to give him the full update.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So, time goes by. Naz, where is this meeting happening? You tell me.
So Naz, and I'm just gonna bullshit this, and you can tell me if it's true or not.
Go for it.
Naz has made
That's
a
what
lot of
Daggerheart's all
friends.
about.
A lot of friends working at the soup kitchen, and there is a friend that works at essentially a nearby spot where you can rent out private rooms to essentially sing and drink, and it's probably nowhere near as nice as a place that Prim has taken us before.
Sure.
But it's very
Kind of
bare
like
bones.
dingier.
Yeah, a lot dingier.
I think. Okay, I'm gonna make an addendum. I think that Naz thought that this place was going to be like a place that you just rent out private rooms and something like that. It's actually absolutely 100% a drug den, and you didn't know.
Well, shit. Fuck.
Because
still
that's
private rooms?
the way.
Yeah.
There's private rooms, but they're used to do drugs, not used to.
Yeah.
to
We're doing
meet with
everyone.
people.
Let's hold hands and take ibuprofen.
This is not gonna
Let's
look
take
bad
anxiety
on our name
medication
as
because that's what everybody
reclaimers.
really
but
needs.
Whatever.
Yeah, this is gonna
Secret
look
meeting.
horrible on all the reclaimers coming
Secret-
to a drug
secret-
den.
We're secret meeting.
Oh my god!
It's awesome. Great.
Supposedly a drug den.
To be fair,
Supposedly.
Naz
Oh yeah,
didn't know,
Naz didn't know. True.
Yeah.
They
Naz
won't know
didn't know.
either. Receivers got
All
to
right.
play karaoke.
Yeah, it's not like it's relatively public knowledge that a place is a drug den. Anyway,
Yeah.
you like Naz, you get there and you're like, this is a weird amount of steps to get like into a building. This is really strange.
Yeah.
Like following the directions.
Like,
you've
who
been
are you?
given.
Who told you about this
Yeah,
place?
exactly.
You know.
Yeah.
Wait, did the people freak out because of like who we are?
No.
Like, why are you here?
We're not cops.
We're
Yeah,
not
exactly.
cops. I just was wondering what our status is along with that. That's
No.
fine.
You guys are celebrities. You're not cops.
Sure.
It's a big difference.
Works for Drex.
Okay. So let me change the ambiance because this definitely needs to be different.
Drug music.
Drug music. It's just like the Beatles.
Oh my gosh, Rex, this is called mushrooms. That's weird.
Drex knows what that is.
Oh my.
The gang does heroin.
Drex is like, why doesn't this one
What is
have-
MDMA?
The gang does heroin.
What's
Wow.
MDMA?
Okay,
Oh, ecstasy. That's a good feeling.
That's just not. All right. Who gets here and when?
Yeah.
Does it make you happy?
You guys figure that out while I'm getting the ambiance here.
Naz goes there
Um,
early, sitting there in the drug den.
I think
I'm
Drex would wait for Prim to get there and try and talk to Prim beforehand.
I have bad news for you, Drex.
Okay.
Prim doesn't show up.
Oh my.
Oh,
So you wait outside, you watch as everybody else makes their way in, and there's no Prim.
we're gonna
You see Naz
shit
get-
on you
Naz-
so hard.
Naz gets nervous.
Drex would let
Oh, unless she's
well,
dead. Fuck.
Exactly.
Now I feel
That's what. Yeah. And Naz is like, oh.
surely not. Yeah. I think after waiting, what was the meeting time, Naz?
9 p.m.
9 p.m.
Okay. How long is Drex waiting out here until like? Well, I guess Drex would probably wait outside for maybe like 15. Or
Look,
20
let's
minutes.
look at it this way. Karopi's probably the last one to show up, and Karopi's here before Prim. And Prim lives like, I don't
see.
know, 20 minutes from here?
Okay.
So,
Gotcha.
Drex would head inside after
Okay.
that then and say to everyone, Drex didn't see Prim yet. Drex
Alright,
can
well-
check on Prim if needed.
You shouldn't go alone. You should not go alone. You should take someone with you, just in case, because of what's going on. And exactly. So, choose, I suppose.
Choose. Okay. Drex will pick.
Why don't we all just go? Considering the fact that I think most of us want to talk to them specifically.
I think it'd be, if they are okay, it'd be rude to just appear at their house and,
They were
demand
supposed to be here at
answers.
what time?
They could be.
Karopi got here before them. Karopi, of all people.
I understand.
I'm right here.
Ah,
Happy that you're here.
it's
Thank you.
I suppose with what's occurred, there is no excuse. All right, let's all go.
Okay. And Drex knows where you live. Although I think most people know where you live.
This is
so-
unfortunate.
We know roughly where they live, but you know
Only,
Well, I
exactly.
mean,
only
what do you
person who's
change
been
the
to my
ambiance
apartment
then?
is Drex.
This is unfortunate. That's so interesting.
Well, it's just unfortunate that now everybody's gonna know where Prim lives.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did it to themselves.
Yeah, it's true.
Hmm.
Okay, so Drex, you're leading the party to where Prim lives.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, do we get there without problem?
Yeah.
Okay.
You do notice
think-
one thing, and even like most of you notice this, even on your way down into the Undercity. The Ashen are much deeper than they normally are. Like the Ashen patrols, they don't normally come down this far into the Undercity. Normally down here, the people who are policing the streets are syndicate members. But with what's been going on and the reports and everything, like, the Ashen are on high alert, and they are definitely all over the island right now. So, you
okay.
probably pass by, like, the sort of issues, quote unquote, that you would run into aren't necessarily ones you run into, but ones that you witness of, like, syndicate members and, like, Ashen guards, like, getting into it, basically. Not, like, fighting, but, like, arguing in the street. I mean, like, you're not supposed to be down here. Like, go back to where you fucking came from, that kind of thing, you know? So,
Okay.
yeah. It's pretty tense. The tensions down here are high right now.
Okay.
But,
Sure. So I think Drex would lead them to like the stairway going up.
yeah.
And Salt, I have a question for you in regards to my midnight spirit. Can I control this thing? I don't know if I have to like verbally give a command or if I could just kind of like telepathically give a command. It doesn't say. For like how it
I
does
don't
it.
think you need to issue commands. I think you just control it, and that's it.
Okay. So Drex would summon the his midnight spirit then. Let's do summon spirit. And
Shadow
Drex would
Drex.
just say Shadow Drex, yeah. Drex doesn't want to overwhelm Prim in case Prim is okay. If something happens, Drex will signal a Shadow Drex, and you guys can come up if that's okay.
Agreed.
Okay. Drex would nod and then
So your
start making his way up.
spirit's staying with the party. You're going up.
Yep. Yeah. And
Okay.
if anything happens, it'll signal.
All right. Sounds good.
Or just like do something. Yeah.
Yeah.
For right now, Shadow Drex is just sitting on the stairs.
Okay.
All right. And Drex is gonna go up and knock on Prim's door.
What time is it again?
At this point, we're
Probably
like
like
9:30.
9:30.
Okay, then we probably finished. The dinner's probably been done then.
Long done. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say probably Prim is in the common area with her sister, and just hears the door knock and walks over, assuming there's a people in the door, and Prim's gonna look through and
Sure.
see who's outside the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Can I even
kinda have
see
to,
Drex
like-
through the people?
Probably not. It's
Yeah.
probably an empty hallway, from what you can tell.
You would hear after a little bit, is Prim in there?
Oh, Prim opens the door up. Drex, what's the matter? I thought you guys were having a meeting tonight. I have
You
other
see-
priorities right now, so I wasn't able to make it.
Drex would just kind of like look around your room just to make sure nothing's there and just let out a sigh of relief.
Well, my
good.
sister's here.
Well, that's true, but Drex is there.
A monster!
That's fucked.
Yeah, you see what's in the corner though?
Sorry. Whoa, no, disabled people are monsters? Whoa.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That would be something Naz would say.
That's
Damn.
crazy.
Anyway,
Ellie.
Drex would say, Drex was worried that something happened to you with everything going on and with Prim not showing up.
Give me a second. Prim's gonna close the door for a second.
And step out of the hallway.
Yeah.
You got it.
Okay. Drex would say, Drex learned some more information about what happened with the new murders.
The murders, is it connected to Garland in any way? That was my suspicion.
Drex would nod and then say, Drex hopes that Prim isn't mad about this, but Drex had to tell the others about the job that you gave Drex. The information job, not about Rose.
Well, I didn't make you sign an NDA for that one, so that's on me.
I have to ask everybody that's outside downstairs, how long are you waiting?
Can we hear voices?
No, they're several floors up.
We're
Several
3
floors?
floors above it inside.
Yeah, and
I
you guys
didn't
are
know.
outside.
So
So-
we're outside.
extremely
Okay.
Yeah.
We were in the lobby.
Because
Shadow Drex has not done anything yet.
That's why I'm asking how long
Yeah.
are you guys waiting?
Let's just wait for a signal.
I'm waiting for 5 minutes and then I'm going up.
Oh my,
Okay.
yeah.
Sounds good. All right, we got 5 minutes. But yeah, Drex would tell you that, and then Drex would say, the group wanted to talk about a lot of things. This also, with everything going on. Drex was hoping that Prim would be able to make it.
Can you give me the shorthand of what happened? Tell me how the murders are connected now.
Drex would think for a moment. Whatever ritual that Rufus Garland did, some part of it was connected to summoning a creature that killed the two in the paper.
What was the creature?
And Drex would go through his backpack and pull out the picture that he drew earlier. This creature.
Fuck, what the fuck is that?
That's... We're not really sure. Some kind of devil. But... Are you sure whatever Prim is doing is more important than this? Talking about this?
What's most important to me is making sure my sister is safe right now. And what you're telling me makes me even more worried.
Can we help?
I don't know if you can help.
Can you let us try?
And what would you be able to do?
Well, you're not alone in this, at least. I mean, there's all of us. We were going to have a meeting after all. None of us want anything bad to happen to any of us.
I don't know if I can trust you all with this. I'll be honest.
Drex would think for a moment. Did Prim do something bad?
No. I've done nothing bad.
Then what does Prim have to lose?
The safety of my sister. That's what I'm afraid of losing. Trusting people with information and then that information leaking out can only put things more in danger. And from everything I've seen, everything that I have encountered, people do not know how to shut their mouths for once in their life.
Then what if nothing's done? If Prim doesn't tell anyone anything, what's going to change?
I would say Zeke right now has been about 5 minutes.
He's going up.
Zeke, please, this is not.
No,
It's.
I don't care.
If we rush in there and they slam the door, what are we going to do? Barge in, break it down? What are you suggesting?
After what I've been told, isn't that more suspicious to you if they do?
I'd rather it willingly come from them than pry it out of their teeth. I want
Frankly,
to be able
I'm tired of everybody hiding shit from each other, especially when it becomes extremely dangerous to who knows who. That's just the fact of the matter. And we only have so much more time before we have to go back.
Very well.
He's going up.
Anybody following?
Mass would follow.
Imagine Thess is probably going to then.
This is gonna look at Saveus and Karopi.
When Saveus sees that Thess is looking towards him, kind of sighs. Fine, we're going up.
I'll fill you both in while we walk.
I'd hesitantly come with.
I'll tell you both everything that's happening. It's not fair that you don't have the information and everyone else does.
So, as Prim and Drex, your conversation continues, you can hear, or begin to hear, what sounds like quite a few footsteps coming up the stairs.
And Drex would just say under his breath, I told them I'd signal if you were in danger.
And that's the exact point I was making.
Drex would just kind of let out a sigh.
I'm not going to run away from this conversation, but that doesn't mean I'm going to immediately follow what you say here. Alright?
Drex will nod. If anything, Prim, just know Drex wants Prim's safety and Drex wants Rose's safety. If that means anything.
Okay. As Prim is also hearing people walk up, she's like turning around and like locking the door to her apartment.
Sure. Alright.
And then is just leaning against the door.
Eventually you see a charge of the entire party led by Zeke up the stairs. Eventually you reach, not the top of the stairs because there's still more floors to go up, but you reach the 3rd floor and you see Drex and Prim out front of an apartment.
Well, good evening, everyone.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you as well. I'm glad to see you walking around and feeling better. Same to you, Saveus.
Certainly
Drex-
trying to hold it in.
I'm glad to see you're all right as well. We were worried.
Very important matters of discussion that need to happen in private.
Okay. Then what's the matter?
One, there's a literal devil on the loose, involving murders, and we know of your involvement.
Define my involvement.
Prim,
Are you
this
wanting
isn't...
to do it in this hallway, by the way? Just
You want me to
sure?
shout it out? Like, what are you trying to do here?
What do you mean, what am I trying to do here?
Stop asking questions as a defense mechanism.
This is-
It'll make it easier, I promise.
We aren't the people needing to explain ourselves, it's you!
I'm confused the question you're asking in my connection to this case. That's what I'm
Explain
trying to
everything.
clarify. Explain everything?
Your relation to Rufus Garland, the reason why you wanted information, the fact you never went to the guards to speak of a literal summoning and deal with a devil.
Prim, before we continue, we are saying this because we are aware that Rufus Garland made a deal with the devil Everith. When I did reconnaissance for you, I saw a portrait with the 2 recent murder victims. Everith makes pacts and then collects the soul. The soul was collected. After the soul is collected, whatever the pact was for, the deal that was made, is carried out. It is no coincidence that those 2 people then died. We are worried that if you are connected to Rufus Garland, that you could be in danger. that this thing, this servant of Everith, might come after you. That is why we are here, and that is why we are concerned. So we need to know for your safety and for the safety of whoever else could be affected by this, because they could be next.
All right. Rufus Garland was the man. Well, not even was the man. He was the person who is my father. I am, to be simple, the bastard child. And since then, I have been split off from them when I was little. And last time I saw them before, well, you know the obvious, was right before my mother died. When I begged for help and I got nothing besides a poison that was supposed to be medicine. That is my connection to him, and that's why I was looking into him, because I'm trying to understand his existence and why he was able to get away with so much. I stayed home tonight because I was worried about how the murders might be connected to Rufus. I remained home out of a need for safety. Nothing else.
Staying alone doesn't make any sense.
And what was your last question? I forgot what the third one was.
I forget.
You're concerned about safety. Why are you alone? As Naz said.
There are more people that are connected to Rufus than just myself. There are
And you're
people who have been victims to his shenanigans for longer than I have been around.
So you've expressed that to them, and you've what, holed up with them?
I am keeping an eye on them, and I'm not trying to get them worried at the moment.
Then why didn't you send word or just come tell us that directly?
What do you mean?
If you weren't going to attend the meeting tonight due to matters of personal safety, you could have sent word for Drex and had Drex relay the message, if you trust him so much. We came here because we were worried that you were dead, Prim.
Drex is not an easy person to contact. Because, well, Drex just goes wherever Drex desires. So,
Drex just gave a shrug at that. That is fair.
and I thought it was fine to skip a meeting. I wouldn't be the first one to ever have done it before. Naz has done this before, so I thought it was fine.
Not when there are murders happening. No.
It was also the first meeting after the shit show that happened the other day. So I felt like, us not getting together for that made zero sense.
Yeah.
Of course. I understand.
And I recalled the other question that Thus brought up. Why,
Yes.
if this was told to you, why did you not report this to the guard? Anyone else?
Well, Drex said someone was already reporting it to the god, so I had no reason to.
Turn to Draxon. Is that true?
Drex
said-
told the information to the other individuals, and it was reported to the higher ups. Drex didn't take any part in the report process.
And that fucking council didn't.
So
And
no
you're
need to
talking,
do it.
this was the first time that you found out information, or the second time? Specifically looking at Drex.
Drex told them information both times. Drex found out, I think it would have been last night. Drex found out last night about about Rufus Garland, and then the next morning about the two that were killed afterwards. It all happened really fast, so. Drex confirmed that they know all the information.
Based on what Drex told me, I felt no need to report it because it was already being reported to the high-ups. And all of the new information that was learned today was not given to me until literally right before you got here, so... That's the answer to the third question.
You tell anybody else that what individuals could be impacted? How many are there?
That could be impacted by this case.
Yes, you said that there are others that are connected to Rufus that could also be possibly in this murder spree chain that potentially might occur. Yourself and others? Who? How many?
There's one, and they're inside my apartment right now.
And it's just you two?
Yes.
Who are they?
Did you say who are they?
Yes.
Okay. They are someone who used to work closely with Garland. Some could say they were...
Let me just roll
To his-
instinct on this.
They were.
They used to run errands for him.
Right. What is their name? Can we meet them?
No.
Okay, why?
Because it's better to leave them in a safer spot right now.
Safer to leave them in a locked apartment completely alone while you're out here talking to us.
That makes no sense, Prim.
And what if someone came in through the window right now while you were out here talking to us because you were so reticent? It's a devil, Prim. It does not go through the front door.
Then that's a good point. Maybe I should just be inside then.
So you can both be murdered? I understand you want to keep that person safe. But if your desire to keep them safe is what gets you both killed, I don't imagine you'll forgive yourself in the afterlife.
Don't you trust us?
Says the man who spat at my feet last time I tried to reach out and help him.
It was a different circumstance.
One person, Prim. That is one person. You've gone to multiples of us to ask for help in whatever shit you're wrapped up in. And then all of a sudden now it's, I'm gonna do my own thing and protect my own thing. That makes no sense at all.
I didn't even ask for anything when I helped you. Multiple times.
I came to you. I told you I would help you with whatever you need.
Fine. I'll let you inside. But no one can say anything about what's inside.
We can't
Because
talk to them.
You can talk to them, but no one else can ever know about who's inside here for their own safety.
Oh,
From who? So there's other people that could be after this individual in there?
I think so. Most people don't even know they're still alive, so.
Can we at least get an understanding of who? Just to know what potential shit is going on?
Anyone connected to Rufus and his connections that he has, most likely within the council.
Connections? The dude
You
got
think-
fired.
Well, you think
He was
Rufus...
a low-level council? What?
Okay. You think Rufus Garland wants this person or wanted this person dead, and there's people currently in the council that would be willing to kill this person?
Anything to cover their tracks.
Is this why you fucking hate the entire council? Is this why you set up that whole event?
Are you talking about the show?
Yes.
That show was made for two specific reasons. The first reason was to be an inspiration and a beacon of hope to the people here in Azzuron, to show that we are in fact capable. The other reason was to continue growing my name and appeal to the masses.
I don't believe you. Maybe the latter part, yes, but the people adored us, Prim. Every time we came back, I don't know why I didn't think of it in the time, but hindsight, you know what they say. So, I don't believe you.
You don't see all the people. There's people who are always suffering, and it's under the noses of everyone else that you can't tell that they're suffering. So even the slightest glimmer of hope, the sliver of a chance of something good coming on the horizon,
And the
it
fight
needs
that
to
they
be shown to
couldn't
them.
afford to attend was going to give them that?
I think the show is an important matter, but
This is more important. You're right, Nas. Thank you. Sorry.
It's just all connected in my mind from what I'm hearing, and I just...
If you think the show was something to take down the council, that was not the case. I wasn't the one who decided the fight, remember? That was you and Surveus.
If you truly care about the person inside, let's go inside. It's not It's not useful to bicker about this now.
Sure. I'll open the door. Prim will unlock the door and then walk inside.
Okay.
So was Rose listening at the door at the door, or was she not leaning against the door when I open it?
You open the door to Rose asleep on the couch.
please someone check her pulse.
Well, what does everybody see when you open the door? What does Prim's apartment look like? I know you've described it before, but this is the first time everybody is seeing this.
Yeah, so it's generally a smaller size apartment. It would be the common area would be about the size of like slightly bigger than your average college dorm, and then splits off into 2 different rooms and a bathroom. And there's a kitchen area and then just a couch, as well as there's a table with chairs around it.
And you see that there is an individual who is asleep on the couch. Next to the couch, there is a wheelchair. And I'll let you describe what they look like, Prim.
They are, you see that they have dark purple hair, curved black horns on their head, and then they have a paler whitish skin, and they're wearing like kind of like a little bit of like a black and purple cloak, and I'm trying to think what else. Their hair is short. It's like goes to shoulder basically.
Man, she's probably in cozier clothes at the moment.
I assume she's in a blanket.
Yeah,
Like just
probably.
under a blanket, and she really
Yeah.
can just see her face.
Yeah.
So do you have the art, by the way? Because we can probably just send that in. And...
I think I sent it to Tyler most recently. Let's see.
Yeah, if you. Yeah,
Oh.
I think you sent it to Tyler. See if you can just grab it and send it. Because
I do not see it in our DMs.
Fuck. Where did I send it when
I
you
don't-
met her?
I don't think you did. I don't think I ever saw.
What the hell? Did you
Or-
not send it to Tyler, Robert?
No, I thought you did. I thought you said you did. Because I thought you said you had it.
Comedy.
It looks like I received no art. Yeah, I don't think I ever got art.
Give me 1 second
Ellie?
as I grab it.
Sounds good.
I'm trying to grab it right now, too. Oh, fuck. I made this a drawing. Wait, I can edit the drawing. I'm so smart.
You made it a drawing? You draw her?
No, in the background document, I have the name and then a caption underneath.
Oh, I
Uh,
see.
Yeah, you're gonna need to,
here.
you're gonna need to get it.
I
'cause
got it.
can't get it. So.
Oh, no, it doesn't let me copy from editing the drawing. Oh,
But just
oh.
screenshot it. Just screenshot.
Oh,
it.
we
I'm just
can
gonna screenshot.
it. That's true.
They have technology. We made it. It's real.
Yeah, I'm screenshotting.
I will do
Ba-ba-da,
the same.
ba-ba-da. And then I can just search to find the actual Pinterest original image in a bit.
That's true. Yeah, you should find the original because it's much lower res when you try to zoom in on it. Whatever.
Yeah, so this is the scuffed version in Azzuron's.
But nonetheless, you do see they are sleeping peacefully on the couch under a thick blanket as you all slowly, and I imagine quietly, shuffle into the small apartment. Probably actually,
Well-
realistically, probably no windows in this apartment either, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe one. But that's it.
If there's one, it's like in one of the bedrooms.
Yeah.
I think at this point, it's up to what other people want. I think Drex would leave Shadow Drex outside of the door, and have Shadow
Okay.
Drex stay on alert. But if anyone thinks that that shouldn't be the case, Drex would pull Shadow Drex.
I mean, he
inside.
can't communicate to you, so... just so
He
you're
can't,
aware.
but like basically, like if you see this devil, like open the door, like open the door or something.
Yes, open the door to let him in.
If you see him open the door to let him in.
No,
Let him in!
Knock. Just knock home.
Please,
Just
sir,
knock,
we're waiting
yeah.
for you inside.
You're so intelligent. There are other signals. Okay, we will have a knock.
Yeah, just like bow, just be like,
Whoa, Drex knows this
Lord.
creature's getting in.
Welcome
whether we
in,
let it or
sir.
not.
Ask if they want any
May I
more
take your
dirt.
hat, sir?
can I take your hat, sir?
Shadow Drex is polite, if nothing else.
Anyway,
Shadow Drex will knock.
you're all in here.
Well, looks like she fell asleep. Give me a
Well.
moment. Prim's just gonna walk over and just pick her up and then carry her to her room. And then just like tuck her into bed. And then walk back out. Alright.
Probably for the best, so they don't have to hear all this if that's what you would prefer for them not to know.
They fell asleep. I wish not to wake her.
Are they family?
Yes. That's my sister. Alright?
Right.
Wait. So, question because of what you said earlier. If supposedly we're not supposed to talk about this individual outside of this room, what's the difference between them and you? If you think somebody on the council might come after them when you're right in front of their face.
The difference between us two is that she's supposed to be dead.
How? Why?
You see Prim's hand kind of just like clenches for a second, closes her eyes, takes in a deep breath. Because when my mother got poisoned to death, she was the one administering the medicine. She was close enough that it affected her too. now she's in the state she is now, and it's all my fault.
I don't think that's completely true, but alright.
Why is it your fault?
Because I'm the one who asked Rufus for the medicine in the first place. I'm the one who asked him for help. I thought the man who was supposed to be my father would be willing to help his twins. And the mother. I was wrong.
How did he know that you were going to not be the one administering the medicine? How did he know it would be your sister?
He didn't know we were twins. He only knew there was going to be a child. He never met either of us.
Mm.
So when my mother died, assumedly, both of us were dead. But now I live on my own, and I haven't seen him since.
So, wait. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Make it make sense. He only knew that there was a child, and yet she specifically was meant to be dead. Your sister.
Yes.
If there was only meant to be one child, and you're out there walking around, then clearly his original plan didn't work for the child to be dead. So what does it matter if she's hidden away or not? Because for all intents and purposes, she doesn't exist. And never did exist to die in the first place. In that case, you should be dead. I'm sorry, Prim, it just doesn't make sense.
Trying to follow the logic. Correct me if I'm wrong over any part. Rufus Garland has an affair with your mother.
Yes.
Mother gets pregnant.
Yes.
Rufus wants nothing to do with her anymore.
Correct.
Sends her away. She gives birth. He doesn't know that the fact that there's twins. The two of you are raised. One of you, reaches out saying, I'm the daughter of my mother. Would you please provide her medicine? And provide the medicine. Mother dies. Rufus assumes you died along with the mother from just administering the medicine alone. Is that right?
Correct. Ever since that day, I've also dressed myself and disguised myself differently than how I used to look.
I see.
You can see for a second Prim lifts up her horns, and that they're not actually horns, as like an example.
Oh.
What the
It's unsettling, but but do you still use the same name?
He never knew our names anyways. It didn't matter.
Oh, okay, but I'm so sorry. So if your sister, for all intents and purposes, never existed to this man, why does she have to be hidden away?
It's a fair question.
She needs to be hidden away because she is to say it in the correct way, she is a loose end to the case that they decided to bury.
But she doesn't exist to them.
It's...
You were the person who picked up the medicine. You were the one that was meant to die. She was never a variable in that equation if he didn't know there were twins.
And what if she's still in danger regardless? I don't know what they define as loose ends. I don't know what they're most scared about, but if it's my fault she gets hurt in any other way, I cannot let that happen.
Who is they?
Who's they?
The people that Garland was working with.
And who do you think they are?
I'm so sorry. Who was
That's
he
what I'm
working
trying
with?
to figure out.
All right. Well,
The case for my mother's murder was pleaded, but they swept it under the fucking rug.
And I'm sorry for that.
Because they're fucking cowards.
Case for your mother's murder was swept under the rug.
Did you report this then?
When I was younger, yes. Before I became the person I am now.
To who? The Ashen Guard, I would presume, right?
I pled it to the council.
I mean,
Why did you take it to the council instead of the guard?
I was a fucking kid. I just tried to bring it to the highest fucking authority I could.
Okay.
I didn't think.
When did this happen?
10 years ago, about. Maybe close, 8 to 10. Like around that range.
well, we should see who was in charge of the investigation. It's a place to start. Try to find, anyway.
Rex could try and pull up some records, if need be.
Listen. I think it's safe to say, no matter the situation, we want to help you and your sister. We want you both to be safe, and we want for you to have justice for your deceased brother, however that may be.
And why am I to believe that when it seems like the reason you came here is to yell at me?
We're not. Prim, I'm so sorry. We explicitly told you when we came here that the reason was because we were concerned for your well-being. You missed an important meeting and we feared for your life. That is why we are here. That is why we came in the first place, and we told you that.
I mean, I'll admit it, I wanted to do both, but I think it's fair considering everything I'm being told. You know, unfortunately, It's just all been dropped on my plate in the last 24 hours, so.
Yes,
Give
there's
us-
visible anger. Absolutely there is, Prim, and you can't expect none of us to be upset with you. But we are more upset for you than we are at you. That is an important differentiation to note.
Fine. I'll believe. Well, I guess I'll trust you. All right.
At the start.
No subterfuge. Not with us. We could have helped sooner if we didn't have to pry it out of you.
I wasn't sure I could trust you. Some of you have too close ties to the council.
There it is. Okay. I just want to make it apparent that the council at the time did not include myself being slightly involved, nor my father. I did ask him what info he knew, and of course he didn't know anything. That was before he took his position. But I don't think it's fair for you to be upset with the entire thing. There are good parts, and they can help. There are also bad parts, yes.
I can believe there's good parts, but when there's a rot, it will spread, and I don't know what parts have become rotten and which are still remain fresh and good.
So we find the tumor and we excise it.
Exactly.
But to find it, we actually have to try to find it and communicate that. We can't solve a problem we don't know about.
Listen, that was that's. I wasn't sure. I'm still not sure how connected everyone is to everything going on
Prem,
here.
I broke into someone's house because you asked me nicely. Really?
Yeah. If there are parts that you don't trust, feel free to then just ask, make it a point. So we can explain ourselves, explain what we care about, what positions we stand on. And if that helps you trust us, then good.
All right. Then I want to know. Well, first, looks towards Naz. I know you're nothing to worry about connecting to the council. I already know everything that you've. Grim pauses and doesn't say exactly where she's going because she doesn't know if you mentioned that to everyone else.
And Naz shakes his head.
What were you saying? You should continue. No secrets.
It is a personal belief.
It's not my secret. It's Naz's secret.
Naz?
It's my personal political opinions.
So you also don't like the council?
I think a 300-year-old institution is due for some change. To put it mildly.
He wants a revolution.
No. That is not what I want. Please do not put words in my mouth.
This is going to sit on the couch.
We could
So
speak
is
of
that
this
why
later.
you didn't say what Prim told you? Because I know that you knew what Prim was thinking, and you decided not to say anything either.
Whoa. Hold on. This isn't important for the current conversation. We could discuss this later.
It is. If we are judging Prim, and Prim is gonna come back with questions, and now apparently there's something you're hiding.
I'm a monarchist.
Like I said,
there you go. Happy?
you just want a monarchy?
Yes, with some extra steps, with the council still involved, a different judicial system, and
Checks and balances.
something akin to that. Hold on, let me pull it up. I had.
Just flipping through his
That's so awesome.
So
No, just Prim is staring at you, making sure you say everything.
Well, there's been more. He's written more. So there'd be four central pillars of governance: the ruler, the council, the judges, and the candidacy institute. The ruler would have sway over passing law. I'm not going to read my entire manifesto out. Do I have to read my entire manifesto? Is that really what we're doing right now?
You call it a fucking manifesto?
Yes, because that's what it is.
That's the first
Sounds.
I love Savannah.
Has just been like up against the wall, like let everyone else handle their own bullshit, and that's like, what the hell is going on with these people?
That's so awesome.
The Prim shit, that's normal. So the Naz shit, what the fuck you mean you're making a manifesto?
Oh my
I have plans to be open with my discussion of political change and have a community meeting once we return from our next mission from Azzuron and, make my complaints known to the general public and essentially start a small community movement to better represent the people. I'm not. That's what I want.
Question: were you gonna do that without explaining your thoughts to all of us?
No, I was going to inform you all. I planned to inform.
He's been kind of going person to person and easing them into it, as far as I'm.
Yes,
aware.
that's
So how
that's
many people
exactly
knew?
right.
Tess raises her hand.
Drex.
Raise his hand.
You
Well, I mean, obviously I know.
It Drex though.
Yeah, I told you we had an entire
Karopi-
discussion about
Karopi
leadership.
raises her
Karopi
hand.
knew.
Sabaeus and the only other person who doesn't raise his hand?
Sabaeus is the
think
one who
so.
asked you of a manifesto, so that makes sense.
So it's basically you and Sabaeus that don't raise their hands in this room.
What? The fuck?
I didn't know how you'd react. The other people have at least had, shared some discrepancy against the council. You hadn't said anything. So
For the record, I
have
did
that.
say I want to let you know that I did tell Naz that I thought it would be fine to tell you. I want to communicate that.
That was maybe a few days ago, but
Oh, it was. But I mean, I just tried to communicate that just so
Yes,
that
I
you
know.
know.
Well, I also doubt Naz told everyone the entire extent of his plan either.
yes, that's true. But again, we don't need to
What?
go into my entire manifesto.
Oh, I don't know that.
Maybe not in the moment, but I think it would be fair for that to be open to everybody. Because unfortunately, we're all fucking tied to each other now. In some way or shape or form. Clearly with that event, it was only 3 of us involved, and yet all of us took the shit for it.
That being said, I can't read anything that Naz has written, or I
I
think
can
I'll
let
die.
you. I can let you.
No.
Remember,
Oh,
there
can
was a
you?
stipulation. Yes,
There
there
was.
was a
You can.
stipulation.
Okay, that's okay. Never mind.
What?
We're good.
Wait,
Don't
rewind.
worry
What
about
the
that.
fuck?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, why did you mention that, Thessaly? For God's sake, please.
Naz really wanted to make sure I didn't read his book, and I wanted him to trust me. So
There's a lot of
an
personal
arrangement.
So your
information in here,
life's on
okay?
it?
I actually don't know what happens.
I don't know either.
So, what if he just like anything he
What?
writes?
No, specifically that
Oh,
journal.
this book.
Oh, okay, because you said
What?
anything he writes. So what if he just writes up
No,
like
I
a
can't
fuck ass
like
note and shows it to
willfully
you?
read. No, I can't willfully read what he's written in there without his express permission.
Well, if it happens on accident, you could just let
I
Naz
said
know, right?
willfully,
Yeah.
willfully read.
Mhm.
Why are we doing stupid shit?
I wanted Naz to trust me so badly. I had been trying for
That
weeks.
is fucking stupid.
Well, I didn't plan on reading it anyway. I never planned on reading it. Not without his permission.
Okay. What other? Okay, we'll deal with
Let's clear it
Naz
out.
shit in a second. Let's go back. Let's, I guess, focus on one person at a time because everybody's got some weird shit going on. Apparently,
I don't have anything else other than the stuff that I've told you about.
Yes, you do have something else.
What?
Did it not ring a bell?
Oh shit.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
shit.
Sorry,
a point.
I literally forgot. Okay, can we go back to this?
Yes, we can
Okay.
go back to this.
one person.
But
at
you're
a
not
time.
safe
Let's go back
either.
to Prim.
Prim, I
where
have
were
to
we at?
ask,
I'm gonna be completely
did
honest.
did you bring Rose's wheelchair into her room?
No, but even if I did, you guys would have fucking saw me move a wheel,chair, so like it's not like I can
No,
hide that.
I'm asking
He
specifically.
doesn't have the
did you-
wheelchair, or
Oh.
She's definitely awake with all this yelling.
That's why I'm asking.
Prim would have rolled it in, yeah.
Okay.
That's so
It's
funny.
Probably about this time that everybody is like basically yelling at each other in this room. that her door opens and she wheels herself out, like rubbing her eyes, and she goes, "Why is it so loud out here?" And she starts to look around the room at all of the people in here.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We were being so loud.
It's nice to meet you for the first time.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh,
Good
this
morning.
Drex would
is
wave.
So many people see me in my pajamas. Oh, she just like hides her face.
No, your pajamas look great.
Like a very pedestrian.
Why the fuck would you say that?
Yeah, what the
The
fuck?
pedestrian. The pedestrian. It's a fitting term for pajama.
She takes her hands from her face and looks directly at you, Drex, and gives you the most "what the fuck" look that you've probably ever gotten in your life.
Drex
Of like
just
now,
gives,
Drex would just give a combination of like a smile with his eyes and a shrug.
do I see Rose looking at Drex like this?
Yeah, of course you do.
Why are you looking at him like that?
Because he was supposed to introduce me to everybody else, and now you're all here. That's why.
Surprise!
That was the note.
Drex didn't. Drex didn't. This
You're not
wasn't
getting
related to
fucking
that.
paid now, by the way.
Ooh.
She says to you, Drex.
Drex
You were
would
gonna
just,
pay him?
Yes, I was
Drex
gonna
just
pay
kind of
him.
look down dejected and say Drex was gonna do it for free. But
Is everyone getting paid by Prim's family except for me for doing tasks?
I didn't get paid, but
Okay,
I
listen,
didn't wanna
Drex
get
I
came,
also
paid.
didn't get
Drex
paid.
came to me asking for a job, okay?
Drex did do that.
I broke the law for you.
Do you want a payment now? I can
You
give you
what?
money if you're
You
looking
what
that much
for?
for money.
I broke the law for your sister. I actually really do need money for reasons.
Why do
Well, you know, if we're
you
putting
got- you
everything on
have
the
two
table,
jobs.
you might as well say reasons.
That's would look at her
Why-
coin and turn it upside down.
She
and
looks
there
at-
is nothing
She looks
in
at
there.
you,
That's
Prim. She
crazy.
looks at you, Prim, and goes, "Why is everybody here at 10 o'clock
It's
at
a
night?"
long story.
We're having a meeting, and they decided not to show up. So now we're here, having the meeting here.
We were
That's it.
worried.
Simple.
Why did you go to the meeting?
Because I was worried about you.
Why?
Oh, fuck.
You didn't tell her?
Well, why don't we all sit down?
I'm sorry,
I
I
mean,
don't
it
wanna
was.
I'm sorry, I don't want to get someone worried.
Look, it's your sister. They have a right to know.
Who wants tea? Let's make tea.
I would love to.
It sounds like it's
Oh,
going to be a
come on.
very long
The
night,
tea is
so
in the
you
room
might want to make
already.
sure it's caffeinated.
I'm on it. Here, Prim, where do you keep your teas? I can make it. Just explain to your sister what's been happening, and I will
Hold
handle
on.
this.
Can I,
Top
can
left
I get
drawer.
a quick... I would like to
No, no, no,
ask,
no.
where is everybody positioned in the room? Is what I'd like to know. 'cause
I hate
know
that.
Thessa's
I'm
on the
in the
couch.
kitchen now.
I am in whatever is the closest to the door. That is where I was standing.
Okay, well,
Oh,
I
okay.
think the table is the closest to the door, if I'm not mistaken. But there's only like
I'm
3
not
chairs
saying I
there,
was
isn't there?
There
I'm
is
standing
only
leaned up
3.
against the wall.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna be
Okay,
like in the
until I start
corner
yelling, then I
furthest
don't.
from everybody.
Good. Drex is up against whatever. Like when Rose wheeled herself out of the room, whatever
Mm-hmm.
direction. Like if she looked right against that wall, Drex would be there. I don't know if I have the right mental vision of the
Interesting.
house, but like
It's I don't
up
know
against
I
the
don't know
wall.
exactly
The door would.
the
I think
layout.
my vision is the door opens to the right, so you would you would be
Oh.
blocked by the door.
Oh, never mind. Drex is.
Because
Smack.
imagine you walk into the apartment. To the left is the wall where the doors are to the apartment,
Mhm.
like the different rooms.
Mhm.
And to the
I
right would be
see.
like where the kitchen and the couch area is.
I imagine like a hallway, like a little hallway thing going on to the door.
This is so
No, like-
interesting because
like
we
you-
all
like-
had different ideas of what this place was like in our
Yeah.
heads.
I had no
I
idea
had
what
a
it looked like.
completely different place.
Like I
in
can
my
make a
head.
Draw
quick.
it.
Let me make a quick drawing.
You should draw it.
Make
You
a
should
plan.
draw it.
Wait, can you draw
Yes,
it
please.
on the?
Because then,
on
because
the
then if you
Foundry map,
draw
and we
it,
could
if,
put
yeah,
our
because then everybody
tokens
can
there?
put themselves.
Oh
where they're
yeah.
supposed
How
to
do
be.
I don't have permission to draw though.
What? Yes, you do.
What?
Drawing
What do you mean,
tools?
We don't.
You
Where's
don't
the-
have
where's the
need
draw?
To, you
It's a
need
little
to
pen.
give us the
It's
permission.
a little
No,
pencil.
it's not there.
No,
No,
we don't
we
have
don't.
that.
What
Not
the
there, we
fuck?
don't
You
have
guys don't
permission.
have drawing permissions?
Go to configure.
Also-
Why there's
also
not a bunch
If we
of
had drawing
things?
permission, we
It's-
would have made so much
I
curse
think
shit.
it's user
Oh, yeah.
management.
Wait,
One
I
sec.
actually forgot that Naz had the ability to just make tea and coffee. This is so old. Like the last time this came
That
up.
is dated. The last time that came up was in the fucking tavern, by the way.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like
That's
I can
crazy.
make this, and we were like, why can you?
Can
make
you
this?
guys refresh and then see if you can do it now?
Yeah.
I got you.
It kicked
Yeah.
me out,
Redrawing.
so I had no
Okay,
choice.
kicked you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were also.
We can.
I just thought that
You
like,
can?
everyone's
Alright,
fucking yelling, and Tess and Naz are making tea for people.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We can draw.
Okay, so I'm just gonna draw it like right here.
Oh, this fucking map is gonna be a fucking
wait.
disaster now.
Drawing. Where do
It's
I
gonna
do?
be awesome.
Where's freehand?
I think
I'm
it
gonna
mean
do
it's
freehand.
gonna be peak.
So just
is like,
imagine like
Just don't interrupt Horvath's
this is the. All right, someone immediately made a fucking square in my room.
Why?
I thought that was
is
your square.
Shit slanted, bro.
It's a poor hole.
'Cause I
Not
got
a
this-
great neighborhood.
What
Zeke.
is this?
All right, let me.
It's
How
not
can I
a good
erase
idea.
that?
Make a
You know what?
box instead.
This is permanent, bro.
That's how.
Make a-
This is
make
the
a
whole thing.
box.
It's
Okay.
no, I'm freehanding
This
this.
is just for layout. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Drex will be here.
I am gonna get rid of this fuck ass boxes over here.
Is this a hallway? Or is this an extra room?
That's another room. I
Oh my
believe.
god.
I think that's the bathroom. I think it's the bathrooms in between.
Yeah, that's
the
the
two
bathroom.
rooms, right?
This-
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so this is P's Prim, R's Rose's
are
room,
labeled.
B's bathroom.
Okay.
This is over here's the kitchen. So this is the kitchen counter and stuff. This is like at the table,
Okay.
and then this is the
That's like the
sofa.
living room space. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to
So it's just
understand.
Wow.
over here.
This is how I've imagined it.
It's
I
probably
thought
just
the
a big
sofa
rug
was
and
here.
whatever over here.
Where's the
And then a
doors to
table,
the
coffee
rooms, by the
table.
way?
The doors to
Like
the
here.
rooms here, like that's how it would open, and like this would also
So,
open.
Is
Like
this
I
the-
just know Lowell is having a fucking architecture meltdown right now.
is this the hotel?
This is not up to code.
I am judging it a bit. The location of the bathroom and the kitchen is something I'm thinking about.
bro, it's a small ass apartment. What can I tell you? It
It
was
is
gonna be
really
close
small.
regardless.
Yeah,
Well,
this
that
is
must
probably
be
to
really
scale,
cheap.
to be honest, with the size of everybody. It's honestly probably to
Yeah,
scale.
you did a good job at the size.
Hello,
at least.
Brutus is here.
Hi,
What the-
Brutus.
Brutus
Brutus is gonna get all time.
Brutus doesn't go
Teleports
anywhere
Like the
where-
Minecraft dog.
That's, especially because of lately, yeah.
He is a
Um,
Minecraft
Heard
dog.
that.
That's real, man.
Bruce's
That's
room is
fucking real.
not
Because the
getting
second the
any
arguing
sunlight.
started happening, he showed up.
Can we pretend that Rose's door is fully open so Drex can stand here?
Pretend that the door is
man.
I mean, sure, it's fully open. I mean, she had to get out, so
Sure.
Does mean Karopi's on the couch?
Wait, which couch? Which is the couch? Is this the
This
couch?
is the couch.
This is the
This
kitchen.
is the-
No,
this
Seth
is
my
is,
the
God.
couch.
no, Seth is currently
Wait,
in the
this is the
kitchen because
kitchen.
she's
Oh,
making
this
S
is the
is
kitchen.
S for sofa in the top right, K for
Mm.
kitchen in the bottom
K
right.
is not for couch. Got it?
There's not
I
really
know how
anywhere
to
for you to
spell, bro.
stand by the fucking door, Zeke. I don't know where the hell you're standing. Are you standing
just-
against
He's
the
leaned
door?
up against the
He's
wall.
leaning against
That's
the
what I
door.
said.
Oh, that wall.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he
Drex
just
is
leaned up against it.
Drex
Interesting.
needs to be
Okay.
close enough to the door just so like Shadow Drex knock is like.
Okay, then I would put Rose like here if she was on the.
Oh, Drex or
Vroom vroom, wheels out.
Yeah.
That's not confusing at all. Okay, cool.
Couch.
Awesome.
Anyways, back to arguing.
Yeah.
Anyways,
making tea.
Did
Mhm.
anything burst through the door, by the way? Or are we good for right now?
No, nothing's bursting through the door.
Yet.
Okay.
That's next session.
Yeah.
I hope nothing happens and he did this just to instill dread. He gets a personal
I hope.
fear.
Prim's sister, I'm so sorry. I did not get your name. I was not given
My
it.
name is Rose.
Hi.
I already know all of your names, of course. You guys are
Okay.
famous.
Hi,
but-
Rose.
Hi.
That's surprising.
Rogue.
Hi. How do you like your tea?
However, lots of milk.
Okay,
Um.
you got it.
So what the fuck? Why am I in danger?
There's a devil. Sorry, I'll let Prim explain.
What the fuck?
There was Rufus Garland died, and
We saw.
through his
in the
his
news.
death, they went through a demonic ritual, and with that, his ex-wife and his child were murdered by a demon he summoned, and I don't know.
Devil. Sorry.
Yes, devil. Sorry. And I don't know if we are next to be targeted. I did not know it was a devil that was summoned before this point, but I was worried that we might be targeted due to just the immediate connection after his death.
So can we do anything about that? Are we just fucked? We're just gonna die to a devil now because he made a pact?
Well,
That's assuming we're a part of that pact.
right.
Right, but I'm saying if we are, what can we do about it?
We kill it easy.
Well, not the devil itself, but the devil's servants. But then again,
Exactly.
the devil will continue sending the servants. So, either find a
You
way.
see, Rose
to
turns and
loophole
looks at
with her?
you, Prim, while Fess is talking, completely ignoring her. What are you gonna do when you have to go back? In who knows how many days?
I contacted someone already to protect you.
Who?
My boss! I contacted my boss.
Your
Dookie?
boss?
Who's your boss?
Your manager?
My... What? What'd you say, Naz?
Your manager? from the box?
Yes, my manager, my boss.
What the hell? She's not
what
going
is
to be
Suki
able
gonna
to
do?
stop a devil. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna hand Rose her tea, and then I'm gonna look at Prim.
And where's your liquor for everyone else?
Bottom shelf underneath the
Thank
right.
you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put amaretto in the tea. It's at least sweet.
I'm taking nothing in my tea. I want a silver.
Yeah, I don't want
this.
anything either. Not right now.
Okay.
Is that why the Ashen have been out and about down here lately?
Yes.
All day?
Yes.
Well, we need to
Rubbing her
arrange
temples.
protection for Rose, because no offense, your manager is not going to cut it.
Not in the slightest.
No.
My
So
manager
then-
has connections that'll keep her safe. It's not her directly.
Whom?
Syndicate.
Cinder what?
Zeke knows.
Grimace face.
What's syndicate?
You're gonna have thugs protect me?
Honestly, they're better than the
Hmm.
Ashen.
Are
How
they?
long can someone stay in a pocket dimension for?
Time doesn't pass when you're
It
in
doesn't
there.
pass there.
An eternity?
Yeah.
I
it would
might-
literally
Oh, that's
be an
miserable.
Yeah,
Don't leave
Alice?
anyone in there. Holy.
Also, you have to be in there, by the way.
Fuck
So
tits.
Just a thought, because the Syndicate are fucking useless in my opinion.
Okay.
Looks over at Seveus.
Well, I mean,
This
it's
guy's
all
got a
the-
connection at Arena with a bunch of fucking buff ass
Ah.
dudes, women, and everything in between. Just pay him to pay his people. There, simple.
And
You
how
know-
much is the price of that, Seveus? Would you guess? Oh,
can tell.
multiple weeks, theoretically.
Nothing the tournament probably wouldn't have covered, right?
that's fucking
fair.
hella true.
Didn't make a lot of money.
That made them a lot of money.
So, I don't think they'd mind, especially with how much money you made them.
I mean, we saw them fight. They're very capable.
If Drex could make a point, all things considered, do you really think we're going to be sent back out if something like this is going on? Do you think they might have people like us try and deal with it to some capacity?
It's not our job.
Well,
Exactly.
I mean,
Unless
I
they
would
decide
not be
otherwise.
opposed to stop a literal devil from killing people. Would all of you be opposed to such an idea?
I mean, I would like to do it because it's trying to
Of course
kill
not.
somebody that at least we care about, yes.
Drex wants to take it down.
Exactly. But the problem is, it might already be done. It might have achieved its goal and just turned back to the hells. No, there might not be anything we can do.
Drex knows where the deal was made. If we want to try and figure out more information, maybe we can find out who was targeted.
You think there's evidence left behind that they haven't found?
Drex saw it was
Well,
in a
they
secret
could have
room.
found it. They could have
Drex
also
isn't
covered it up.
It wouldn't hurt to check. All things considered. The chance of something is better than, Drex thinks he might have left something behind. That's all.
Well, it's worth looking.
Drex would nod.
Only people capable of actually hiding themselves should be going to that, though.
Drex
Well,
knows where it
assuming
is,
the-
so Drex can do it.
Looks at
Jack shouldn't
Kuropi.
go alone.
I would say I would kind of perk up.
You've got work.
Gets me away from you.
Thought we were on better terms.
You know, I just had to poke fun at you at least one more time.
Fair.
All right. Drex and Karupi are going on another adventure then.
Well, not tonight.
Looks at Zeke and Saveus and says, I'm glad you're both feeling better, by the way. That looked really bad. Like, really bad.
It was pretty bad. In fact, I think really the only reason why I'm standing is simply because I got special medicine from the matron. So, otherwise I'd probably still be in bed. Not as angry, but in bed.
You went to the matron?
Yes.
Oh.
We had a long
Wow.
talk. There was a lot of things. But it's not my turn to divulge my stuff. We're still on Prim, by the way. So.
All right.
Well, if we're having tea, and it sounds like you all are having an argument, perhaps everybody should just go around the room.
That's fair.
Air out your shit.
All right. Saveus, you first.
No.
I think
Go
it
back
is
to Prim.
problematic
We were
what
on
you're
Prim.
speaking.
We'll go
Oh,
from
okay.
Prim to Thess, then Yunaz, then myself. I guess we can include Brutus. He's not going to say much.
He's a good boy.
Clearly, Brutus has something hiding behind those dog-like eyes. He's just staring suspiciously at Prim.
Well, I mean, he's a dog.
He literally
good
is,
boy.
like, anatomy-wise, it's probably great, I would assume.
He's a good dog with superpowers.
I think there's something going on there
Dog
that
with
should
a
be
little bit of
investigated.
superpowers. Just a little
Let's have
bit.
Have you
I'll give you a
investigated
little
that yet?
tidbit. It's already been looked into a little bit. It's fine.
Oh,
We've
okay,
already-
great.
don't worry.
Oh,
We've
okay,
looked.
wonderful. All right.
Yeah. But it's not Brutus's turn. Looks again at Prim. I'm gonna keep
Not the
putting it
dog's
back
turn.
where it's supposed to be.
We're diverting it away from Prim right now. It's a lot. Prim's just standing there, kind of just like sitting next to her sister.
Well, the whole room's looking at you.
This is that.
You
Where
involved
were
with the
we last?
syndicate?
We kind of just jumped around a lot, so I'm just trying to remember where we were at.
Well, we were talking
Are
about
you
the syndicate.
hiding- That was the last thing. But before your sister came out the room, you were going to elaborate why you don't trust some of us, and at least ask for us to explain whatever it is that you don't trust about us. Those with ties to the council specifically.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck did I do?
I mean, let's start. Fine. I don't inherently trust anyone with any immediate ties to the council due to my increasing suspicion of them already. So, due to that connection, I already have innate distrust towards you. Looks towards Naz. I don't think I need to explain for him.
Yeah.
Drex is weird. Sometimes I trust Drex, but Drex is also. Sometimes I don't understand Drex, and that gets me suspicious.
Drex
But,
just shrugs.
It's okay, Drex. You're cool.
Thumbs up from Drex. Does Drex have thumbs? Probably. Thumbs up for Drex.
Mushroom sprouts out.
That
see.
would so much better, actually. That doesn't happen, but God, I wish that happened.
You need thumbs in order to hold your weapon.
Daggers.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say box, but that's true too.
That's
No, you don't need a thumb for a box.
That's true.
True. Okay.
Let's see, Saveus. I think Saveus. I don't feel like I could trust him with anything because more likely, if he's paid more, he's gonna give away any secret I would give him. No offense. I feel like and then Karopi, I feel like there's like a 50-50 chance if I tell you something, you're just gonna tell someone else because you feel like it.
Only one way to find out, right?
We're pretty good at keeping secrets.
Okay. But I also don't know how close your ties are as well with the different council members due to your status. As well, in the past, working with Diego and stuff like that.
Wait, but Diego lied for us like twice. Why?
I think now that you've elaborated, is there anything that we can explain that could maybe help you? Maybe trust us a little bit more. Something in particular, outside of just, you're slightly adjacent to the council.
Something that you can explain. I guess starting with you, Zeke, how did your family get into the position it does now?
As far as I know, you can recall, back when my, what would this be? Great-great-great-grandfather and great-great-great-great-grandmother, I can't always forget how many, once they fled the mainland, with that great-grandfather's father, basically part of the last line, they wanted to carry on my family's legacy, did the orphanage. Obviously, having that community aspect gets a lot of people to trust you. And those people wanted my family to lead. And since that point, it's just been the case for us. And I feel like that's it. We tried to train and help all the children be productive society members. And for some reason, in turn, I guess it makes sense, but they trust us. And I would hope so. But that is merely just a thing that happened merely because of what we wanted to do.
Out of character, who was the person in the council before Zeke's father?
My grandfather.
Zeke's grandfather.
Okay, so I was making sure, like, it's
literally,
on the
It's
family.
always been a Dupree on the
Just making
council.
sure, like,
yeah,
it's
once
okay.
that one got old enough, the
Yeah.
great grandfather got old enough because he was like maybe in his teens-ish, I would say. Once he got old enough, that was kind of just became a thing, and it's always been that way, every single time. Granted, the people could vote somebody different, but they don't.
They don't.
So that's not our fault. But yeah.
Granted, your community technically has 2 representatives, so they
That's also
kind of
true, too.
have.
They
voted
also are
somebody
the
else.
largest. So,
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
the Slideborn community is the largest.
Yeah,
community,
there's only
so.
so much that can be done.
Yeah.
So, but that's not being talked about yet. So hopefully you'll
True.
see if Prim says something. I don't know.
Well, since it's been your family it was still your family in charge 10 years ago, I just don't know if they're still connected to what cover-up went down, and I don't know if you have been predisposed to this information or it's been hidden to you,
Well,
if it does even exist.
I will at least say this. By my own personal honor, and if I am lying, I don't care what entity exists out there. It can kill me right where I stand. I have no connection to whatever occurred. And I would be very, very shocked if my grandfather knew something about it. But unfortunately, I can't ask that question. But he is where I learned most of my morals from, so...
Alright. And then, well, to be fair, my trust to you is the same level of trust I have towards Thess, because anything I tell Thess I know is going to get to you eventually, because Thess can't hide anything from you.
Yep.
Well, not even arguing against it, so that makes this easier.
Listen, I try to hide things from him. He can read me. He's known me since I've been here.
Okay.
I didn't tell him that I showed you the room.
Well, I mean, I assume you did eventually.
Eventually, after you already went to him and disclosed information. But not until then. I didn't tell him what you asked for, and I didn't tell him that I broke the law until you also told him things. And I've never asked you what you asked when you know who plugged my ears.
Of course.
So I don't really know why you didn't trust me. When I never asked anything in return for any of that, mind you. But sure.
I was just worried about how buddy-buddy you are with a lot of the council members.
A lot of the
Simple as
council
that.
members. What am I going to do? Tell Bianca over the smut books we're reading?
I really did not need to know that you were reading smut.
What do you think we're reading?
I don't know.
I mean, any other literature would suffice.
Well, we're reading a lot of
Is it
different...
Drex on the... Aren't you there, Drex?
Does
Drex
Drex
nod.
understand- I don't want to know what Drex understands.
Drex reads smut?
That's...
Drex reads, but
I have a whole nother opinion of Drex now.
Exactly. Like,
Drex just gives a
whoa.
shrug. Like Drex is just learning how to read.
Wait a second.
Drex, please. You, Drex, you were made and live in the archive. And you could come to me. Literally, there's countless books. That's literally any place but there.
Drex would just give another shrug. This was from a while ago.
Really?
No. I mean, listen, we're reading... to be fair, please, Anastasia's Gambit is very tasteful.
Yes, it is.
I agree.
It is a
There's no Prim.
fantastic
Prim's also staring at Rose as soon as that said they were reading smut because
Okay.
Prim did not know that was smut.
I believe.
That's so
Have
funny.
we exhausted this? Prim, is there anything else they could say to get them or you to trust them? More than you already do?
I don't know. I'll try
Okay,
my
why
best.
don't
You see Rose actually like turns away from the table and looks at you, Prim. I'm gonna be just completely transparent with you. These are the people that you go to that hellish place and risk your life with. If there's anybody on this fucking island besides me that you should trust, it's these people. Because if you can't trust them when you go over there, then what's the fucking point? If you can't trust them to save your life when it matters, then what's the point? You might as well not go. You need to trust these people, regardless of what their connections are here. What you're doing over there is way bigger. I know you're trying to protect me, and I understand that, and I appreciate it, obviously. But you're doing something that's so much bigger for the future than what's going on here with all of these people.
I know. I'm trying. Okay. It's just hard sometimes. All right.
Comes back to the table, sips her tea.
Well, I think the last thing, then at least we could say, if there's ever something that you notice or feel that gives you reason to doubt us, I would ask that you just say it straight to our face.
All right.
I don't think either of us will do anything that will ever put you in jeopardy with the council. At least not knowingly.
Then I'll speak up. Are there any other questions while we're still on me?
I don't think so.
Anything I can do for you to trust me more?
Tess would just pat him on the shoulder.
It's an honest question. It's an honest question.
Naz, I went out of my way to help you, and all I got out of it was a spit at the foot when I tried to ship the
You
care for
lied to me. You didn't only lie to me. You
Sorry, I
omitted
tried to
useful
keep someone else's
information.
secret for them.
Okay, well, I shared you my entire life's recourse, and I thought we were very open with each other, and clearly we weren't. I thought we were on the same
I'm sorry.
page.
Okay, well, listen, I kept
You were
your
arguing
secret
again.
about what was in your thing for as long as I fucking could.
Okay, that's fair. At the very least, but still you divulged
I
information
gave you
to
advice
Thessaly.
on how to talk to Thessaly normally.
Okay, well, you could have just asked Thessaly. You could have spoken to Thessaly for me. You didn't have to give me advice to speak to Thessaly.
You were going to talk to her like she was an experiment that should be looked at.
Okay.
Hey guys, Thessaly's right here.
Directly in between
Is this
the two.
Tess in the room with us right now?
I understand my previous behaviors are uncouth, and I'm trying to better them. My apologies if what I have said and done has broken our trust. I'd like to try and rebuild it. There you go.
Sure. Why not?
Great.
Okay,
Sorry
now
for
that
that,
that
Rose.
tension has been resolved, I think it's on to me. What do we want to go over first?
The bell.
Sorry, guys.
Bell?
You're gonna see a magic hand just grab your bell.
Nope. Stop it. Let it go. Okay. Hey,
Let's show it
everyone.
off.
She'll take the bell and just show everyone.
So I picked this up when we were out, and I didn't know what it did. So the first time we ever were on our trip back to Violet Haven, I rang it in the middle of the ocean, and just in case it blew up or something. Didn't want to risk it. And then I was teleported into a pocket dimension where time doesn't pass, and it turns out in that pocket dimension, any item or information that you need for a cost. No, sorry, 1 second. No, I'm clarifying this. I flew off of the ship into the middle of the ocean, rang it away from the ship so the ship didn't blow up, and then came back. I was smart about it. I would have just blown up. As I was saying, anything that's written that a bell has been in proximity of is in the library for a cost. You can access it. And also, for the certain cost, you can pay for an item that you need, which is how I got that knife that magically killed the thing we needed to kill. But I got it on loan because I'm poor, and now we don't have it anymore. There's a very nice imp in there. Her name is Featherton. She's great. But yeah, that's the bell. And don't fucking worry about me breaking the fourth wall. And that's I have to access it, and the bell stays on me, and I can take another person in there with me, but I have to be in there to do it.
Well, that's a good point. Prim, when you used your magic hand to like move the bell, you try to like pull it off of Thess? Or
I'd
you
like just like
move
pull it up, like it was a pull it up kind of thing.
Your
Like
magic hand would have moved through the bell.
Oh, neat. Okay. Well, I would have just dissipated anyways. All right.
Sure.
Good to know.
Just wanted to make that clear.
Vess would look down. So yeah, can't touch it either, because it's my bell. Does that resolve the bell? Do we all feel confident about what the bell does?
Tricks would nod.
Great. Okay, that's what it does. If you've seen me disappear with people and then reappear literally a second later with a magical remedy that somehow solves our problem, that's why. It's happened a few times. We don't really talk about it after it happens, and I appreciate that. That is what happens. Let's see. Additionally, Belle, what else? I broke and entered Rufus Garland's house because Prim asked me to, and I just did it. But it's not like I didn't technically. So I stood outside of his house, and then I sent, my eye thingy. I sent my eye thingy in, and then I did reconnaissance on most of his house, and then he died, which was unfortunate timing for me. But I did do that. What else have I done? Oh, I'm not a mundane human person. We knew that, but it turns out I'm not like mortal at all. I'm what we call celestial, apparently, and I have regained some memories. I'm from a different plane of existence, and apparently I was meant to lead the Valkyries on whatever this mission was supposed to be in the material plane itself. Also, I had a mom, and I think she's dead. Hope this clears everything up. I think that's everything on my end. Oh shit, no, I'm sorry. I've spoken to a few of you about the fact that sometimes I have temper issues.
Like the biggest fucking thing.
Sorry,
The most passing thought is so fucking crazy about this.
It's so in character. Holy
Okay.
shit.
We'll have a contest later to see who has the longest list.
Right. So it turns out that if I care a lot about a person, like when that monstrosity took down Zeke, or when Diego and Zeke were very injured, sometimes I will develop urges to kill what I feel is responsible. Which I feel like is pretty normal, right, Saveus?
Saveus leaned up against the wall, his arms crossed. He raises up one thumbs up.
No.
There
no,
we go.
No. It's a different level of intensity.
What one might describe as murderous urges, but I don't act on them. They are under control.
May they continue to be.
And they will continue to be. It's fine.
Yes, they're useful in the moment.
Exactly. It's happened, twice ever? Okay, no, not twice ever. It's happened a few times. A couple. And look, no one's dead. So I just wanted to flag that. And as I'm regaining some memories, I am slightly concerned that that's probably not my fault necessarily. I think it's an innate thing. Has something to do with what we call attunement. I don't know what that is, but we'll figure it out. Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Yep. You're not going to like the answer?
Well, that already answers my question then.
Are you
Salt, I have
alive?
a.
I think so.
Yeah, what's up, Tyler?
Salt.
That is Rose look during Tess's entire monologue. Oh, my Wi-Fi might have crashed.
No, we can
You're
hear
dying
you
a little
still.
bit, but we hear you.
Oh, okay.
She's
I'm
just
back.
listening.
Okay,
Listen.
not surprised or phased about.
Yep, these are the people that my sister is trusting in their life with.
Starting now.
Well,
You. You guys are visibly an eccentric group, so it's not without warrant that each of you has something going on.
Yeah.
So she's just listening. We listen and we don't judge, unless it's
That
our own
is
sister.
fair.
Unless it's our own sister, and then we
So
judge.
true.
That's fair.
I was just thinking, like, was there surprise? Was there anything? Okay, that's interesting.
Nope, she's just listening.
Very cool.
See, Prim, yes, I was very upset and I did vent about it a lot in my journal. But I also recognize that those feelings pass and that they do not need to be acted on because they are irrational.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Why was I being the one blamed for that?
Prim, I could give you about 3 paragraphs of writing on that subject, and I don't think we have time to cover it. But I'd be happy to discuss it with you later, or just let you read the 3 to 4 paragraphs of writing. Because I'm over it now, and I frankly don't want to rehash it, because I also don't want to risk me being upset again. Given the,
I'm not even gonna argue this right now.
I mean, I'm not trying to argue. Prim, I feel like every single time I say anything, I make you upset somehow, and I really don't know why or how.
I think it's fair to go through a bit of whiplash where you're asking me to trust you like a little bit ago, and then you're like, oh yeah, I really wanted to murder you. Sorry if I'm going through a little bit of whiplash here.
I didn't. Okay, hold up. But I didn't, though.
Okay. You've lost the argument,
Still
definitely.
Thoughts?
It's over.
Murder
This
is
argument,
not
I didn't kill you. That's
Murder
crazy.
is not a good thing. That's a
A good one, because I didn't kill you.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, everyone, sorry. Come back. Bring it back. I understand that, which is why I didn't do it. I'm telling you that it wasn't I want to do this thing, me, Thessaly. It was that little evil voice in the back of my head that said, hey, you know what would be funny? And I said, no, I don't think it would be, and I didn't do it.
It came from a different
Because
voice.
I'm stronger
You're just being stared at.
What do you want from me?
I think what should be good here.
Not be.
She is
murdered?
telling you so you trust her. And she didn't have to technically say that. Because as far as anybody knew, I mean, very little people knew that. So theoretically, it could have been just not said.
It was just
No,
Zeke.
I was asking about who was the one direction of the murder.
Yes,
This was
and I
not
didn't
told
have
until
to
I
answer.
asked.
I didn't have to answer.
Okay.
But she's telling me that strictly who developed the trust. It sounded pretty crazy when she told me, I'll tell you that. But, I mean, if I put myself in the shoes and I imagine, let's say one of us put your sister in danger, would you probably want to murder us?
Yes,
Fine.
she probably would murder one of us.
Fine. I understand
So-
how you're feeling. I'm sorry I put your brother in danger.
Prim.
Lot to unpack.
Prim.
Lots to unpack. Fucking Jazz.
hey, just saying, Zeke's the one who made the comparison first, is all I'm going to say.
That's true. It is true.
It didn't feel like that,
Want
but...
to go on to Naz now, or
Yes,
are we gonna
yes,
be
I
yes.
rest
never.
silent?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pee.
Does Drex have to move out of the way? Oh no, we're good.
We're not related, by the way.
Greg's sitting Christmas.
I know, but saying that. Listen, that's just the comparison you're making. So I'm just making the fair comparison back.
Anyway. To be very brief, I had very ill-noble, ignominious reasons even to want to change the current governmental body, but recently I've developed more noble, well, I shouldn't say noble, but more, I would say, less selfish reasons. After taking some time to work in a soup kitchen, the people need help. More than just sending us out to Azzuron, more than just stunts. There are, in my opinion, better uses of materials, resources, and currently the council is an easily divided group. So, unless anyone else has any other questions, that's me.
Naz, you forgot to mention something.
Perhaps you could whisper it in my ear.
Naz, no secrets, but also
we're doing secrets, Naz.
I'm wondering. Bad memory.
You know, not whispering in your ear, by the way. Who you want to put in charge?
That's a great point, Prim. I have no idea at the moment.
You're getting stared at.
A lot of possibilities, even some of you I've thought of. But nothing concrete at the moment.
Is that why you asked me out on that date?
No, and it wasn't a date. No, I haven't been on dates with any of you. Let's make that perfectly clear.
Why are you saying with any of us? Oh, what?
Because people can whatever. The point is, also me and Ropey, are you okay if I shared the plot that we had to stop the adaptivists? Do you even remember the plot?
You're lucky I trust you.
Is that a yes? I take that as a yes. Me and Karopi, when I, again, had more ignominious reasons, worked together to destroy key pieces of information that would have helped adaptivist research to push forward a more compatible view of the archive. But we've stopped doing that. So, hooray!
What the fuck?
Again, my reasons were often ignominious and not in the best interest of most people. But I have recently developed a more understanding of people, and I'm still trying to. So forgive me if I fail at times. That's me. Go ahead, Zeke.
Working at a soup kitchen?
It's because of Thessaly. Anyway, your turn, Zeke.
Makes sense. Well, technically it's Brutus's turn, but we'll go together because a lot of things are, shared. I, for one, don't have a bunch of fucking weird shit in my closet. I'm just gonna say that. Since everybody seems to be hiding things, I don't. I did get to learn a lot of new things here just yesterday.
Okay.
That is not hiding.
That's the skeletons in the closet I was thinking of, okay?
I just learned it. He was talking about the whole laundry list that's been going on since fucking session 1.
Yeah, true.
So
that's very true.
First, I was, and I'm assuming from what I learned, looks at specifically Seveus and Cropey. I'm assuming they also both got a 2, but I got a letter from the matron, specifically requesting for a meeting. Anytime I show up, she will make time. So, Thess and I went yesterday, along with Brutus, because of what Thess told me, of what she learned. I felt it pertinent to bring it up to her about whatever is going on with our little fella here. She invited us strictly because of what occurred to us, apparently, from that thing that we fought. I'm not going to go into every single detail of what occurred because it's not pertinent. But what she explained...
Zeke, while you're talking, Brutus walks over to Naz and sits next to him.
Naz moves away.
He follows you and is nudging his nose into your, knee.
Why? Why is the dog doing this? Stop your dog, please.
Let me explain. What she told, at least from what she learned, that unfortunately, us three, our souls are tainted by the dark now. Permanently, at least she believes, permanently scarred because of what occurred. And likely, depending on what we go up against, it will continue to happen to all of us, potentially. Unfortunately, us three were the first ones affected.
You'd see Karopi kind of tightly make a fist and look to the side.
What she explained is that the dark and the light are always in some sort of balance, but unfortunately, that balance within us is getting overpowered. And truly wishes that she had some way to stop it. And from the look on her face, I could tell that it genuinely brought her sorrow. To the point where it made me wonder if she wondered what we were doing was worth it for what it was going to do to us. Could do to us. So, yeah, it's... I don't know if either of you want to even go talk to her, if you have talked to her yet, but that is likely what she's going to see in you. She didn't tell me what specifically was impacted for myself. If anything was outside of this, I don't know if it made any difference, but that's the case. And then, before we left, I brought up my experience that I had at the pillar the other day. Told her all about it, why we did it, what I did, what I saw, what I said. Brought up what happened to Brutus. Everything. She believes, and I think I truly believe this too, that Brutus is a sign of sorts. That he's here to help us. That the light, that Cinder, is using Brutus to help us. In various different ways. I don't get it, and I don't think it's probably something to understand. I think I like her explanation that it kind of makes sense. So, don't be surprised if whenever you guys are in need, that he may just be there for you and do something special. So, I'll just get down on one knee and give him big pets.
He followed Naz for quite some time, but then gave up.
Yeah, I saw. I was watching.
He's still looking.
Regardless. Yeah.
I have nothing more to share, Brutus, so please stop looking at me.
You might be next.
I will say
that's... Yeah?
You should mention the crows, if they've seen them.
How do you know about the crows?
Thessaly told me.
That, yeah, I kind of figured. Apparently there's crows watching. Honestly, it's probably just the matron. I think the matron was observed, especially if you have you guys seen crows?
You'd see Karopi like kind of like perk up and about to say something, but then would be fixated on the fact that Brutus went up to Naz rather than her.
I'm assuming the small perk up means yes, Saveus?
Something like that.
I'm gonna assume it's the matron, probably. Probably just sending eyes to see if anything weird's going on with us. So let me see. Anything else? Oh, I met with Diego last night. That was just a casual meeting. It probably was a good idea to help fix the shit that occurred, seeing us two together. So we went out for drinks and had a pretty good time. So, but genuinely, that is all the shit that I have on me.
Thank you for sharing.
All the eyes turn to Drex.
All eyes on Drex.
Drex. Drex doesn't really hide anything, but if there's things people want to know about Drex, just ask.
Why did you start speaking in the first person? That wasn't a usual development when you were connected with the dead.
Drex would look at you confused. When did Drex do that?
When you recount the memories of what you've seen? When we were in Novella's office.
I'm not sure if Naz is mistaken, but Drex said everything the same way Drex always does. Did Drex say something weird?
You said I. You spoke as you were the person. As though they were speaking through you.
Drex would turn to Thess. Can
I'm out of the
Thess also
bathroom
account? Welcome back. Can Thess also attest to that? That Drex
Yes.
talked different?
You did. Also, 1 second, I have to go give this note to Prim. Canon.
3 paragraphs?
Perhaps.
Where the fuck did you get paper?
Drex, you should visit the matron as well. Perhaps the matron can see if there's been any change in your soul. Perhaps you should go.
Drex would nod. A lot about Drex.
Staring at you.
Who is?
Brutus is staring at Naz.
Fine. I was the one who informed the matron and told you all to go. Told her to go speak with you all. There you go. Was that what you wanted, dog?
Why?
Because I worried for your conditions.
Oh. That's pretty kind of you.
Brutus lays down in front of Zeke.
Boy.
Dog.
And yeah, Drex would give you a nod as a lot of Drex's whatever Drex can do, Drex is still learning as well. If this is related to something else Drex can do, Drex isn't fully aware of it yet. But Drex can try talking to the matron. Maybe Wonderful. They know. Anything else anyone wants to know about Drex? Drex would just give a nod.
Oh, hold on. What did Reed say you were made out of?
From the notes that Drex saw, some kind of mushroom from the mainland.
Bullshit. There's more to it than that. Fairly certain there's more to it than that.
How come Naz thinks that?
Call it a gut instinct.
Drex would just give a shrug. maybe Naz and Drex can try and learn more. As far as Drex knows, Drex doesn't really know more than that. But yeah, I'll give you a nod.
Well, Savius? Savius?
What? I don't have anything to share.
Well, have you noticed?
The whole here.
Do you have anything you've noticed? Anything that's felt wrong recently?
No. Everything's been fine.
That's good.
Your Honor, is the instinct guy in the room? Can I roll instinct to see if he's fucking lying?
I need to ask Lowell. Is Savius lying? Is Savius lying or telling the truth? Is the first question I have for you. And then, if he is lying to the room or himself?
You should DM it to Salt.
You should DM it to me, and then I'll make a judgment call on my end.
I don't want no Savius spoilers.
True.
Okay. If that's the case, I'm going to say, as the two instinct individuals in the room, but one of them is better at reading people, Savius seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
Well, that's great.
Are we going on to Barovia then?
I guess so. If you've nothing you wish to share.
You'd see Kuropi like point at herself and then look around, trying to not be the center of attention.
Are you hiding anything?
Apart from eating cigarettes.
Well, I would.
You what?
I thought I trusted you, Naz.
It's deep.
They're really good.
What?
You're not going to be eating anymore. I'm going to tell you that now. I won't let it happen. If I see you do it, I will smack them out of your hand. There we go.
What are you gonna do? Follow me around everywhere?
No. Drex might, though.
You'd see Kuropi just stare down Drex.
Drex probably wouldn't, unless Drex needed a good reason to.
You see a sigh of relief.
Have you felt any changes? Anything odd? Behaviorally or otherwise?
I think the only odd part is the fact that I'm actually talking to you guys right now.
That's fair. You seem more personable with me recently. It's not a bad thing.
You'd see Kuropi give Naz like a side eye and then look away.
This is gonna.
I take it your guys' date went well then, I guess.
Yes, her and Thessaly's went wonderfully.
What?
You'd see Kuropi like go up to Thess and whisper in her ear, "What's a date?"
So this would lead over. So a date is when two people who have romantic interest in one another spend a certain amount of hours together doing an activity.
What type of activities?
It can be anything, really.
How many dates have I been on? I don't know what.
I think it depends on who you've had romantic interest in.
How would I know it's romantic?
That's a great question.
We're whispering.
So the
In a
rest of
room
them
where
is silent.
everybody else
Yeah,
is
everyone's listening. Yeah, it's like
Out loud. She's like, we're whispering.
All right. Naz covers his ears.
I really like the idea that Des just pulls out the bell and rings it. Just pulls it away.
I mean, determining whether or not it's romantic would probably mean when you look at someone, do you feel differently about them than you do others? Like, I've heard a lot of people describe it as butterflies in your stomach, or your pulse rushing, or you feel flushed around them.
I felt smushed by Naz asking me all those questions. Does that count?
I mean, when you think of Naz, do you think of him like you'd want to hold his hand?
What?
Then no. Okay, no. The answer's no. That doesn't count.
When I think of him, I think about how I want to eat another cigarette.
Okay, probably not. No, that wasn't a date.
I don't know. I love my taste of cigarettes.
Okay, then maybe. I don't know. We can discuss that later. But I did notice when we were spending time together that there was something a bit different.
Wait, what are you saying?
Well, I know I've been around you long enough, at least, and have an idea of how you typically hold yourself. And when we spent time together after you were attacked, I did notice that something was a little off.
Why can't we just drop that?
We can drop it. I'm just letting you know.
I don't need the others to think that not only do I smell bad, but
You
that I'm
don't
weak.
smell bad.
I eat cigarettes as a hobby.
Some
I
people
don't-
like the smell of cigarettes.
Do you?
That's fine.
If somebody thought that they went on a date with me, but they think that the smell of cigarettes is nice,
Maybe. I think it would depend.
you'd see Karopi like perk up from huddling with us and like look Naz in the eyes. And slowly approach them and just pop a little puff.
As his ears are still covered, is really confused. Are they done whispering? Why are you approaching me?
He gets a puff of cigarette smoke in his face.
What's wrong with you? That smells terrible.
Is it like that? Is it like that?
Oh God!
Is that great?
Steve. No! He's just grabbing a drink of water and chugging it.
I'm turning on the ventilation.
There's ventilation?
You didn't even ask if you could smoke in here.
It's a no smoking area.
It's supposed to be.
What the hell was the end of that conversation?
So, does?
We'll compare notes later.
You see Karopi quickly run back to the corner.
It's just this. I promise you, these secrets hold no weight at all.
Okay, good enough for me.
Rex would give a shrug and say, well, looks like everyone said things.
Now
Is
that we've
everybody
gone around
staying
the
the
circle.
night?
Nope.
Oh,
We don't
Are we
have
not?
enough room for everybody.
I'm not. I mean, look.
I mean, Drex can.
Frankly,
If I
those
can-
two should not be alone.
Drex
If I
can
can't
stay.
eat cigarettes in here, I'm not staying.
Would prefer to be back at the arena right now.
okay, then who's staying? I can stay.
I forgot that there's a murderous devil.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
Drex-
wanna leave.
Drex would say, just to touch on a point that was brought up earlier, Nez, you mentioned that we shouldn't look into more information about this now, why not?
Which information on what?
Sorry, when we were talking about Drex knows that where the ritual took place, that there might be more information there.
I mean, Rose and Prim could still be in danger.
Yes,
But-
but those two can go.
Drex can go now,
No,
if Kuropi
okay,
will come
well,
too.
I need to get
Drex.
away from these people.
And Drex can come back here afterwards and relay any information.
Okay, that sounds good. Then me, Zeke, and who else staying the night to help?
Sounds like that's it, unless Naz changed his mind.
Yes.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Wow. Both
This
sides
This
say
could
he
be
loses.
the most awkward
Does
night.
Naz want to get on Prim's side?
On a 2, he stays.
Sleepover Naz.
Mm.
Sleepover
No!
Naz.
Oh, yeah, his conscience gets the better
All
of
of
him.
us watching the coin in the air.
It flipped a lot, man. It flipped a lot.
It did. That shit was
Does Naz
flipping.
actually pull out a
Fine.
coin and flip it?
No,
That'd
he
be awesome.
did in his
That
head.
would be funny.
Staring
would
at his
be
book.
funny.
Fine, I'll stay. I haven't stayed. My God, I haven't slept.
Tobias is going home.
Yeah. He would want to say something to Thess and Zeke before he leaves, but he wouldn't want to do it while in the apartment.
Okay.
We can walk
And,
you out. if you want.
That's fun.
That
And
would
Dre-
work.
Don't leave me alone in here.
and Drex and Kuropi, you guys are both headed
You'll be
out to
fine,
go.
Naz. You could stay with Brutus.
To go scout the manor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna try and
Okay.
find the ritual room.
Sure. All right. Cool.
I'll draw them a quick little floor plan based off of what I saw when I was
You got it.
scouting.
Yeah.
I
That's
will
good.
help with the floor plan because I also broke and entered into that place.
Drex can also help with the floor plan. because Drex knows some of the floor plan.
That's
Drex
also true.
broke into it a long time ago.
Drex is like, this is right, and this is right, and this
It's
elevator
broken.
room is here.
Broke into it in a different way.
True.
Okay. Very well. We'll take care of the conversation outside, and I think we'll save the breaking and entering part 3 at the Garden Manor
Everyone's gotta break into the
for
manor.
next session for next
3.5.
week.
That's
Good.
All right. So
You really gotta limit it to one in social arc per
I know this is
time.
crazy. We're gonna have another fucking Violet Haven session next week.
It's even. I love it. I fucking love
You
it.
gotta
It is
do
good.
limit. We
It
have
is.
time.
It is good.
One day.
Okay. So Sadeas, you get walked out by Fess and Zeke, and you can have your conversation.
I
Brutus
do
will
leave
come.
Brutus in there.
Oh,
so-
you're leaving Brutus. Okay.
Yeah, I tell him
He's
because
scratching the door.
Naz looks like he's gonna be uncomfy. So I'm like, Brutus, go spend some time with Naz.
I'll make
This
him more
is
uncomfortable.
Not like that dog.
Doesn't
I think it's
trust
funny.
this dog.
All right. He like
That's coming outside.
Naz. You watch when Zeke leaves and tells Brutus that once the door closes, he was like making his way over to you, but once the door closes, he just lays by the door.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's what's coming, right? That's
Yeah.
Coming outside.
Yeah. I'm coming outside.
Fixer.
Wee. Wee.
Sorry, there's a map, so we have to
Yeah.
obey
And
the
you
map.
two need to also be
Oh, the map. You're so right.
Yeah. You've been
Not-
sitting in front of the door
Oh,
for a
I'm
reason.
taking Shadow Drex with me, in case
Okay.
that wasn't.
sure. That is an awkward fucking room right now.
Yeah.
Rim,
It-
Naz, and Rose are left. alone.
Brutus.
Forget about
And
Brutus.
Brutus is laying by
Brutus
the door, waiting for
Yeah,
you to
but
come
Brutus
back.
isn't doing anything for mediation at all.
No,
Brutus is
absolutely
holding the
not.
room together. Aki.
Okay, take care of this conversation.
Fuck, I'm stuck with him.
Okay, so first thing, not being paid by Naz to say this, just making that clear. I'm sorry to both of you. for what happened at the arena.
Thessa's brow would furrow and she'd cock her head.
Why are you sorry, Cervantes?
Well, I'm sorry to Zeke for roping him into it and for him getting hurt. And sorry you had to witness two people you care about getting hurt in that way, especially after the whole talk about the murderous thoughts thing, was it?
Yes, but Cervantes, you noticed those were never directed at you, right?
Yeah, that doesn't change that. I'm still sorry that the two people you cared about almost died.
Which is fine if it's a funeral, sorry, but you didn't have any. Perhaps you had a bit, but I've never blamed you for that. You were roped into a fight.
Cervantes
And
starts
yes, I know you enjoy fighting, but that doesn't mean that you weren't encouraged, goaded even.
Cervantes starts to seem confused. You aren't mad at me? Don't even want to, like, punch me in the face or something?
No, Cervantes, I'm not mad at you. I was concerned for you. You were hurt too.
Had worse?
I'm not mad at you at all.
Well, just wanted to get that off my chest at least. Also, Zeke, glad to know that you've been healing well.
Thank you. Even if that apology wasn't necessary, it is still nice that you felt like saying it.
Yeah.
But both you and I and Diego all knew what we were going in for. Unfortunately, it went a way worse direction than we did. But we were not all privy to know what was going to truly happen. That, unfortunately, was all of our faults collectively, I think. Everybody had a part. Some maybe did some other things that were stupid, but each one of us didn't make the right decision at the end of the day. And unfortunately, we're all having to suffer for it now with everything that fell out from it. So what's done is done, and we just got to move forward and hopefully make less stupid decisions, I think, from here on out.
No promises, but I guess I'll try.
That's all we can do.
Thank you, Cervantes.
Also, Zeke did want to check in on you earlier, but you being then looked over by Tess, then your dad, and Tess again. One time that I thought you were being checked on by neither of them, but then there was this girl that looked pretty mad at me, so maybe a friend of yours?
That's Jess. She just has face almost always. So
Resting angry face. Very resting angry face.
yeah. So
Glad to know
She's
you
pretty
guys are good friends. Thanks for the talk then.
Thanks, Cervantes.
of course.
You been recovering okay?
Yeah, should be fine. Probably not gonna have that many scars from this fight.
I hope not.
Maybe not this one, but you should if you haven't, 'cause it didn't really seem like you did, but at least I brought it up, you should talk to the matron just to see if she can glean any more insight about what occurred to us three. Gropey doesn't seem the type to genuinely care, and while you also seem the type to maybe not care, I feel like you could be convinced a little bit easier. So
Already planning on going to that. But thanks for checking in.
of course.
Try not to
But I'm
make
safe. What? Sorry.
really think I'm going to be in that much danger, but you two try not to give Naz that much trouble tonight.
I'll be fine.
I think it'll probably be the other way around typically, but we'll see.
We'll see.
Alright. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.
Right.
Okay, time to go back into the apartment with the girl who thinks I want to murder them.
As he walks away, Foley, I'll just look at you. I think something did get affected by him. I noticed something during training, but I didn't notice it again. But he's probably not sure of it himself. So maybe she'll see something as something physically happened to him versus me. It seems more internally.
I hope so. I noticed on Karopi too. Something's different.
Yeah.
We'll have to hope they listen to you.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Opens the door, lets you in.
I
First.
just look back at him and kind of roll her shoulders back.
Okay. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Staying the night with Naz and Prim.
And Rose.
Yeah, what the
I
hell?
fucking love
I
Rose.
forgot my sister.
Yeah, see, but Rose is cool.
Naz and Prim are already like just punching each other and just beating the shit out of
Probably more
As
likely
soon as,
just
as
on
soon as
opposite
it's,
sides
I
of
just
the
want you
room.
to know, as soon as there's us three in the room, Prim just walked over to Rufus and just started petting him. Like, who's a good boy?
So how
Rufus,
do I
first of
know?
all.
How's
Rufus.
it being Prim's
Brutus,
sister?
fuck, I missed out the words. Dude, my mind's been going through so much right now. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Rufus
there's
is in the room
nothing.
with us?
Wait,
There's
Rufus?
nothing.
Not Rufus.
There's nothing more painful than Naz small talk. Oh my god.
Walking over to Rose,
That's
like,
gotta
oh,
be
hey.
gross.
Never mind, I'm
Okay.
saving my sister.
So, as the world's most awkward slumber party begins, we will join next time with Drex and Karopi on their way to the far end of the Azure District to infiltrate the Garland Manor to see what they might be able to uncover in regards to this strange ritual that Rufus seems to have undergone. But that is
Being
going to
excited.
do it for this week. So, very fun.
Well,
Very fun.
Yay.
good session.
Very good session.
Chat.
This was
Make
a
sure you
good
eat
chat.
cigarettes, chat.
Chat,
Don't eat
we
cigarettes,
love
chat.
you.
Don't need cigarettes, chat.
Bye, chat.
Chat,
Don't
stay
do
away
that.
from nasty
Cigarettes.
stuff. It gives you cancer.
Yeah. Does give you cancer. Don't smoke.
Also,
Okay.
subscribe to the Patreon, and you get to see what weird shenanigans happen in the bedroom. I mean, in the.
Oh.
What?
Freudian slip, bud.
Actual Freudian
Huh?
slip. Wow. All right. Everybody
I
say
got
goodbye
bad
to
news
chat.
for what the sleeping situation is planned.
Everybody say goodbye to chat.
Goodbye.
Bye.